country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Do us a favor. Make us the #1 preset on the app. That makes everybody around here happy. We appreciate it if you can do that. But on the app, you can listen to the podcast section. Now, that's where Angel takes the show and he puts it up hour by hour to make it easy for you to digest, easy for you to listen to. And you can check it out hour by hour. It's got funny little titles to it. That's a great way to listen to the show if you missed something. Also, you can leave us a message starting right now. If you click on that microphone and leave us a message, we'll play those a little bit later on in the program. Also, you can text us. People already texting this morning. Thank you so much. You can text us at 77031. And a lot of times I will text you back. Angel will text you back with that. And then on the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, Ryan Holmes handles that. And sometimes he plays games with you during the commercial breaks and he chats with you. And there are thousands of people that chat all morning long. On the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. A lot of people watch us on TV all morning long, and we appreciate it if you could do that. That might help us get that Netflix show we're wanting to get right now. But anyway, what's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. I'm with the fellas and a lady or two. We'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Go. New intro.
The Queen of Gators, Savannah's here.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
And the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
The telephone number, if you want to call, is 407-916-1041. We got guests coming in today. Hey, remember last time, Angel, when we went to the Monster Jam and the new shiny, bright truck that everybody was excited about was called Sparkle Smash.
Sparkle Smash.
Yep.
Sparkle Smash. She's coming in today.
Yes.
Yeah, we got Sparkle Smash is coming in.
Nice. That's going to be so cool.
Did you see her before, Savannah?
Oh, I've seen her before. I've never met her in person, but I've seen the monster truck.
Yeah. She's coming in today, which I'm kind of excited about because she is like obviously it's always Gravedigger gets the pop, right?
Right.
But like the one that got, am I overstepping my bounds when I say she might have gotten as big of a pop or bigger pop?
At the arena show, that was the sensation. Yeah, that was the one. Everybody, her truck. What you saw, everybody with her truck, and definitely got the biggest pop. I know, like when my daughter went to that show, she was even blown away because and she's 14.
Yeah,
and she was like, "Oh heck yeah!"
And my grandson, he has the bull one. What's it called?
El Toro
Loco. But at the end, he's like, "Papa, I want Sparkle." He wanted Sparkle Smash because Sparkle Smash during, I don't know, right before she jumps or something, shoots off a bunch of confetti. And it's a pretty cool gimmick. So,
it is.
So she's
Monster Jam.
Jamie Sullivan is her
great.
name. Yeah, so she'll be in today. Jamie Sullivan.
The whole Monster Jam is the most incredible thing, I think, that we ever bring to Orlando.
It is a lot of fun. And I was trying to tell somebody yesterday, Mo DeWitt has never been before.
Oh.
And he's going for the first time tomorrow.
Wow.
And I was trying to tell him, like I tell everybody, I'm like, I know you think, hey, I'm just going for the kids. This is probably going to be stupid. Whenever you go, you're like, oh my God, this is really cool.
Yeah.
And you're going to come out with us on tomorrow night, right? So it'll be me and Angel and Savannah get to do the halftime thing.
Awesome.
Yay! Do we get to talk?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I say hey, y'all?
Oh, you got to give Orlando a big hey.
Oh, I will give Orlando a big hey.
Yeah, they put us on.
Yeah. Everybody gets a chat.
That'll be so exciting. What are you guys wearing? Do we need to dress up?
You need to wear a ball gown.
A ball gown.
Luckily for us, I have several.
There we go.
Ball gown is perfect. Yeah, they do it different than they used to do when we did it before, Savannah. They like interview us, right? Like it's like,
oh really?
We're interviewing them. So yeah, they're gonna let you.
Oh nice.
They're gonna ask you what you think.
It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah. So looking forward to that tomorrow. That's at the Camping World Stadium. And what time does I know there's a pre-show thing.
That's all day.
Okay.
I
have passes to take my grandson and my daughter to the pre-show thing. Is that like at 4?
It's early, definitely.
Yeah.
I don't know what time anything is.
I got the tickets right here. I'll let you know. Give me 2 seconds. Don't get choked up about it, Russ.
Yeah, I know. You're so excited.
Yeah.
Went down the wrong pipe.
That's what. Dang it. Where did I put those?
Yeah, I know it's beforehand. And then is Gatorland going to be out there?
It's the pit party. Pit party starts from 2:30 to 5:30.
Okay. And Gatorland's usually out there.
We are usually out there, but I don't think we're not out there this time. I know that for
so
sure.
you're just coming to hang with us?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because I want to be at Monster Jam. I love Monster Jam. I haven't hung out with you guys at an event in a long time. So, yeah. We'll just have to figure out how I get there and what time and stuff like that.
You're making me want to go to a picnic today. You got like a nice picnic outfit on.
Thank you. I know it's a slight. I'm just going to let it pass.
That's not a slight. No, it's happy.
Did you see Ryan's eyes?
It's not a slight at all. It's a happy picnic outfit. I like it.
Nothing about Russ is slight. I was getting her back for you. I was humping her.
Is that a Britney Spears chaotic T-shirt from the show she did?
That's an interesting choice of shirt, buddy.
My wife gave this to me yesterday, and I said, I'll wear it. So if I bought it, it would be probably disrespectful.
Misogynistic, douchey, disrespectful. But if she bought it, hilarious.
If she bought it, I'm like, oh, she's like, hey, I thought you would think this is funny. Will you wear this? And I'm like, yeah, sure. It says, my wife is psychotic, but it's just, it looks like it says my wife is hot.
Yeah.
So I said, yeah, I'll wear that.
So you guys know each other is crazy then?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you got to know. Yeah. If you don't know, the other one's crazy.
But now you're advertising it to the world. I feel like this was a test and you might have failed it.
I don't. I got home yesterday. She goes, I got you a shirt. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll wear that tomorrow. That was all the discussion was. It was pretty much that quick. So, okay, a bunch of stuff we got to cover. Also, we have one of the competitors for the men's MWO wrestling tournaments coming in today.
Which one?
This one is Onix. He's the one. He's the one at the bottom, Savannah, the very bottom right. He's the biggest, one of the biggest of all of them.
He looks like that one guy. Remember the one guy? He looks like
Roman Reigns.
No, remember the one guy that used to party with us sometimes, and then he got in trouble.
Well, there's a lot. That's a long
list. Described every wrestler.
No, but he looked like this, and he was really tall, and he got in trouble, and he would slick his hair back black.
The one that used to hit on you, Raven?
Not Raven, but close to Raven. The other guy, he was older than Raven. Raven was like the newer one.
Right.
He had it.
We hung out with a lot of wrestlers.
I know who she's talking about. I can't think of his name, but he was a really big dude. Always did slick back hair. Had the toothpick. He's from Orlando.
Yes. You're talking about.
I can't think of his name. I'm seeing him right now.
Oh my God!
I can't think of his name either. But
it was Razor Ramon, and then but then he went by Scott Hall.
Scott Hall.
Yeah.
That's who it is. Remember, we hung out with him.
Yeah.
He was at the party we were at with NSYNC downtown Orlando.
Yeah.
That guy's wild.
Yeah, a lot of them are wild. A lot of the wrestlers are wild. This guy, I don't know if he's wild or not. I just know he's very big.
You never met him before today?
I have never met him before.
What if he tries to beat you up?
He ain't going to beat me up. I'm the owner of the MWO.
What if he tries to beat you up?
Well, if he tries, I got you on my side. I ain't worried.
Bro, what about Ryan?
Yeah, I'll take you. Ryan, I don't think Ryan. I think you would defend me harder than Ryan would defend me.
I would defend you against that guy for sure.
Well, now I'm not helping at all. Well, you want to be a jerk?
He's not going to try to fight me. I'm the owner of the MWO.
I'm bigger than this guy.
I don't think you're bigger than this guy.
I'm how tall is he?
I've been told
he's probably like 6'9" or something like that.
I've been told Onix is very big. Like a really bigger than
You mean bigger like this or taller?
Big like you, like tall and big and muscular, kind of like Deimos. Like he matches up with Deimos.
Okay.
I ain't afraid of Deimos.
All right. Well,
I like
for some
Poppy
reason
D.
every dumb wrestler that comes in is, and they're like, oh, what about him? I'll take him.
I like Poppy D because he's got a pineapple in his promo.
Poppy D was in yesterday, and the audience loved Poppy D. And his gimmick is he's a swinger. Right?
Well, no,
allegedly. Your words.
But he'll pop you in the head with his pineapple if you mess with him. And he and Daisy got along great. So
is Daisy dating him now?
She was trying. She was trying.
And what happened?
He scared the poor man.
Hey, let's talk about this for real, though. Like, she was really, even during the break, right?
Yeah, she was making him uncomfortable.
She was making, the guy who's his gimmick is a swinger, she was making him uncomfortable.
100%.
Because she was like, I will really take you to the speakers. and he was like,
suddenly the kayfabe started showing.
Yeah. That was pretty funny because she was full on precedent.
Amongst us friends right here.
Yeah.
I don't think she sometimes doesn't realize that that's a production.
She does not.
Gimmick.
Their gimmick, they're bigger than life and all these things. And she was pressing him He was stressed.
I'm just saying,
Really?
like, if you pick that as your gimmick, you got to be about it. You know what I mean?
Well, he does it smart. He doesn't follow
again,
and say
no,
it.
he froze up.
No,
but during the break, he like froze up.
Well, because she was pushing for real hookups.
I know.
But the older thing was that Russ.
She would have effed him in the hallway.
Yeah, Russ told us that he's a swinger. When she asked him point blank, it's like, no, that's not what I do. That's your interpretation.
Yeah.
So Russ set it up and put this guy on the back foot.
Well, that's his. That's what he implies, right? Like that's his thing.
That's what you take out of it.
And I didn't know she was going to flat out like ask him straight up, right? But there's Poppy D.
Savannah, she straight up told him, "Hey, I will take you to swingers. Let's find out if you're really about this life."
Angel, she said that exactly during the break.
No, I know.
And he was like, "Hey," he was like, he's sort of tap dancing a little bit, but he was funny as hell. He did a great job.
Sport.
So, I mean, he was probably super intimidated by Daisy. Like Daisy is quite intimidating, I think.
Yeah.
For men. You know?
Yeah.
I'm afraid of Daisy, and I'm a married man.
All right. I got to tell you a story, and I sent you an email that you need to pull, if you could, Ryan, as I explain this story when we come back. Okay.
Okay, I got you, buddy. I saw it in the email.
Okay. All right, and I'll tell you what it is, and I'll explain what happened last night with and I tried to explain a little bit to Savannah yesterday, but you were working. I don't know if you caught so I'll
about your ghost.
Yeah, I'll re-explain it to you. Well, I don't know if I believe in ghosts, but I know something's happening. And I finally
about your ticker, tapper.
Yeah, and I did what Ryan told me to do, and I'll tell you what happened when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Eastbound I-4 at the 1792 exit in Sanford. You're going to see the left lane taken up with a crash there. Also, the westbound beach line has a car fire by Highway 436. 3 lanes on the right side are blocked with that. And you're also going to see a crash blocking Aloma Avenue westbound by Old Howell Branch Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line, 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Steve Foster.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
With Rasmussen University, you don't have to be afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify. It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Hey, if you want to buy a house, talk to my friends over at wearebeyondabank.com. That's wearebeyondabank.com. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered up with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. They're licensed in all 50 states, so if you're listening to us in another state, they can help you. Wearebeyondabank.com. They focus on getting you that mortgage and and doing it for the right price, get you the best interest rate. That's what they do at wearebeyondabank.com. Whether you need a new construction loan, commercial loan, you need any kind of business loan, or you want to do the move up buyers program, which is what I did. If you're in a house that you kind of like, but you want the home of your dreams, they can help you move up by using the equity in the house you have now and get that home of your dreams. And that's what he did for me, and it changed my life. He did a great job. It's Brad Siebert, and wearebeyondabank.com. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, you say the keyword Luminate, and they'll get you a hold of Brad Siebert. It's the keyword Luminate. Just pick up your phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate, NMLS ID number, it's 150953, equal housing and fair lending. Wearebeyondabank.com.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime, one dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Hey girl, are you looking for your new favorite lip gloss? Well, I've got it for you. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely it. Maybelline anything always hits. I absolutely love Maybelline and I've used it for years. In particular, the Maybelline Lifter Gloss has no sticky feel. It's super hydrating. Yes, that shine is on point. You can get it at your local Dollar General. And while you're there, you might as well pick me up one too. Okay, don't forget Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A dad's garage door spring just snapped. He had big plans the next day and didn't know what to do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. When you need help, we're the ones who show up. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Life doesn't move in straight lines anymore. We eat in mismatched bowls with podcasts playing, with kids negotiating broccoli terms like lawyers. And that's still mealtime. Marley Spoon is built for that kind of life, where dinner starts from scratch, warms up fast, or comes straight out of the pack. Busy and beautifully real. Marley Spoon adapts so you don't have to. Refresh your routine at marleyspoon.com/offer/radio for up to 25 free meals, plus free delivery on your first order. Marley Spoon, meals reimagined for real life.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates, even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 2/5/26.
Kansas. A night to remember. Kansas live. With the music that helped make rock classic. January 18th, Peabody Auditorium. On sale now at AXS.com.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy plates, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Check it out, guys. Mecum Auction in Kissimmee going down right now. You can get tickets to it. It goes all the way through the 18th. You can see your favorite cars of all time, the cars that you dreamed of, go across the auction block. Get tickets at Mecum.com. Mecum.com is a place to get your tickets and check out what's going down there. For example, yesterday we had a 1977 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. So this is a neat thing that they do. It's the bid goes on. Stop at $19,000, and you can go online and continue to bid on that if you're interested. Check this out. A 1994 GMC Sierra GT pickup, a 94, went for $23,000. So some really interesting vehicles are going across the block. Some really cool cars.
Hello, Word. Yes, I'm here. It's me. I'm Ryan. I'm here during the breaks.
Ryan!
Savannah's here as well.
I missed you.
I missed you, girl.
No, you didn't.
Old picnic table looking ass. I love you. What are you talking about?
Russ called me yesterday, and this is what he said. So how was your vacation? And I was like, what vacation? And he was like, you know, the vacation for the holidays. And I was like, there was not one of those for me.
Dive in.
Radio.
Hey, before we get into the what happened last night, and I tried to record something, and I will tell you about that. I also have audio and video, but I want to work on a New Year's resolution.
I'm not going to the gym with you.
Not you.
Okay.
Not you. Hey, Savannah.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
I'm so happy. I'm happy to be with you guys. I missed you guys.
I have a New Year's resolution.
Okay.
Okay, and here's what it is. And I've talked to Dr. Rini about this a billion times, probably.
Okay.
It was Therapy Thursday yesterday.
Yeah. No. This is just before. So we have, I don't know what it is. It just happened this morning. We have a thing where if I say something to you, a lot of times I must say it wrong. And I know what I did today. I must say it wrong. And then you take it the exact opposite of the way I meant it. Like when I said, oh, look at you. It makes me want to go on a picnic today. Yeah. You kind of took it as.
I say something good and you say I'm wrong.
No. But it sounded like a slight. What I wanted to say was you look really pretty today.
Oh, thanks. But why didn't you just say that?
Well, because it might come across weird or whatever.
Because my wife is psychotic. Look at my shirt.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of reasons why, right? But I did not mean it in a bad way. And that happens to you and I all the time. I'll say something and you take it the exact opposite. So maybe I want to work on saying things better so you don't always think
I'm
being
passive aggressive.
Being passive aggressive against you. Exactly. I don't want you.
I'm going to work on that too.
Okay. So I was going to say, if you could maybe take a beat and go, yeah, I know Russ, he didn't mean it that way. Like
it's made about you. Now you got to do something.
No, I'm saying I have to get better. Instead of me saying, I kind of want to go on a picnic, which to me, a picnic is a fun thing. And you got, what's that called? Gingham? Is that a gingham?
Gingham style.
And you got white pants and that looks like picnic. Like
okay.
I did not mean that in a mean way. What I meant to say is you look pretty today, and I should have probably just said that. But I want us.
I'd love to see you covered in ants.
I would look. That's not what I said.
I want some potato salad.
I just want to work on when I say stuff for you not to think I'm always digging at you.
All right, let's do an example.
Because I'm not.
Let's do an example. And you have to do the same thing. You ready?
I will try my best.
All right. Man. Russ, you look really plump today in that psychotic shirt.
Now, plump is not a good word, and you know it.
No, I mean good. Like plump like a grape, plump like a watermelon.
Plump
and juicy.
Plump like a delicious fruit.
No, but plump means fat.
Okay,
and
what if I say?
You look like you're dressed. You look like you're dressed like the child of Violet Beauregard and Fred Durst.
Look up. What if I said, "Oh, you look really ripe"? Like a fruit.
You are taking shots.
You look fruity.
What you are doing is
no. I'm not.
No, she's trying to find what the range is. We're trying to find
what
trying to dial it in.
Okay, all right. Try again.
Okay. Yeah. Russ, you look big and purple like a fruity grape.
You know, big has been in every description you've given.
No, first I said
so
plump,
far this morning.
but you didn't like plump.
But plump is big.
Plump is good, like a plump, juicy set of lips.
How about calling them thick? That's thick.
Yeah. Now you're already piling on to what she's doing.
I find this fascinating. I'm trying to figure like watch this develop. You know,
you got a big fat country ass, and you look real thick today with 2 C's.
My point was, if I say something's ambiguous, you turn it into something that's negative. What you're saying is straight on. Call me fat.
No, it's not. It's a compliment.
It is.
Yeah, she said 2 C's. THICC. Thick.
Is that positive?
That's positive.
Oh, okay.
That's like when I call you fat. I'm not saying FAT. I'm saying pretty hot and tempting.
Okay.
Fat.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks,
and when I call you fat, I don't mean fat.
You do mean
fat.
fat.
No, I do not. I mean enormous.
He means plump and juicy like a grape.
Plump and juicy. P&J.
P&J.
Plump and juicy.
This go how you wanted it to go?
No. I wanted to, but this happens all the time with her and I'll say something and she thinks I mean it the mean way or the total opposite, and I never do.
I gotta agree with her on this one. You just said, you look like a picnic table.
I didn't say a picnic table. I said you make me want to go on a picnic because she looks very, it looks wholesome. It looks sweet. It looks picnic-like.
She's dressed like a picnic table.
I didn't say a picnic table.
But we all know what you meant.
It's a gingham. It's like she's gonna go.
You look like fried chicken.
That's not what I said. You guys are making it worse.
Your shirt makes me hungry.
That's exactly.
I was thinking you were holding I can see you holding like a big thing of fried chicken.
Look at his hands.
Now it's just
hand placement. Hand placement.
This is fried chicken.
Look at his hand placement.
That's not fried chicken.
I'm holding fried chicken.
That is not the universal language for fried chicken.
In the bucket?
See, you guys make it bad. No. I'm thinking she's holding fried chicken and she's going to a picnic.
Everyone on YouTube, is this a universal language for fried chicken
Christ's
or
sakes.
what?
You guys can bastardize anything I'm trying to say.
Oh my God, you did it.
I'm trying to be nice.
All right, put your hands back where they were.
I can see you holding fried chicken.
Now put your ninnies in them, and that's the signal that you're giving.
Don't call them ninnies. I don't got ninnies, damn it. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to make it so we have a better 2026.
We are. We're having a great 2026. It's going to be the best year ever.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Do you do that? Because
I made my vision boards. They're all over my house. I took down all the old ones because all the old ones, they started back in. The older ones started earlier, so I took them all down because everything on all my vision boards is almost done, except I don't speak perfect fluent Spanish yet. That's on my vision board again. It's been on there for 10 years. Yeah. It's getting better, but it's still on there. And, just change the world. That's what I do. Like, I'm trying to change the world. That's the goal, and that's where I'm going. And this year is gonna be the best year ever. This year is my takeover year.
Mine is like to disagree better, right? Like if someone disagrees with me, I want to understand their point of view and not just be mad at them because they disagree with me. And that's what I'm trying to do, like with you right now, like just understand and get to a better place with everybody. That's my goal in 2026.
That's a good goal.
I feel like Savannah should have pulled a Chevy Chase there and be like, "You're not smart enough to understand me."
Oh yeah, what was that?
Yeah.
Oh, I still haven't watched that yet. I didn't want to download CNN.
He was so funny. Why does he have to be such a dick?
So you didn't like it either, huh?
Oh,
because I know you were a big fan with the Three Amigos. That's
he's so mean.
Is
he's just so mean. Yeah.
And it's not a joke. He's just really mean.
No, it's look, when he's talking to that girl, he's like, you're not smart. He's like, it's really funny when people come and interview me and they try to understand me because you're never going to understand me because you're not intelligent enough.
Damn.
Yeah. And it's not like with a wry smile or trying to be sarcastic. He is being very matter of fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about watching it, and I actually remember Angel, and I asked Angel, "Is it worth watching?" And you said no, and I'm like, "Well, maybe I won't."
Because let's say if there was a redeeming, like a redemption part of it, right? Yeah. Or there's like I don't know, a silver lining to this. This is again unfiltered, not made to look him good in any way, shape, or form, and he's aware of it. For the most part, it seems like because he's like, "Oh, you're leaving this in? All right, whatever then," and. There's people that like try. What you see is a lot of people carrying water for him. A lot of other celebrities like this, that, whatever. But that's Chevy.
I saw Carrot Top did the same thing. Carrot Top did some videos where like I met him twice. He was nice to me.
Yeah. So you see. So what? I guess the neat. Not. I don't know if neat's the right word, but like seeing people make excuses, seeing other celebrities kind of make excuses for him,
right?
You know what I mean?
Because they like him, or they've had a good experience.
Had a positive. Like you say this us all the time. Hey, this when we talk about these things, you're like, hey, this person, my interaction with this person was cool. Yeah, and then but everyone's telling you, oh no, this guy's a jerk. You know?
I know, and they usually end up being right. Because people will act different towards me because for whatever reason. Yeah. Well, I still probably want to watch it because.
To watch it.
Okay, so does it make
it's
you?
It's not very long.
Does it make
you? The part I saw was only the clip where he was being rude.
Does it make you not want to ever watch Three Amigos again? That was one of our favorite movies.
No. Because sometimes people are funny when they're younger and then they're just not funny when they're older. So.
We kind of hit this yesterday. I watched it as well, and but it's not going to stop me from watching. Like I said,
the classics,
Fletch, or stop me from watching. When what's that? Christmas Lampoon comes on.
Yep. Christmas Vacation.
Christmas Vacation. Thank you. It's not going to make me stop some of the things that I liked of his career.
It always blows my mind, like in the business like this, like where funny people. There's a version of most funny people are actually pretty chill people across the board and they're a good hang. But then you meet like these guys that are like, they're very funny, but then like off camera, when everything shuts down, they're just like a dick. And you're like, what? How do you get happiness?
Right.
Where do you mine this fun from when you're such just a ass of a person?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I'm not.
And it seems to there's a handful of those comics of that generation where I don't know if it's just they're bitter because that's the part. That's the
what
other
is
part.
he bitter about? He was at the top.
That's what I'm saying. You don't get to that.
Yeah.
Like in this doc, we don't find out. Hey, like what are you mad at, dude?
Yeah. Why?
I think this is what he's mad at. I'm pretty sure that I saw a documentary on him a long time ago, and I could be wrong. So feel free to point it out.
Oh, I know what he's mad at.
He was on Saturday Night Live. He was doing really well. Then he got a movie gig. Then he left Saturday Night Live for a girl, right? Mm-hmm. He left for a woman. And then they went out to California where he was going to be like this big movie star. And he did have some movie, and stuff like that. But then I think him and the girl split up maybe. And he felt like he dumped his Saturday Night Live career for this girl. and then it didn't turn out the way he wanted to. And I think
I even saw it with the Saturday Night Live documentary. Even when he started, like, he considered himself the cool, good-looking guy, and he was above everybody else. And then when he,
nobody likes that guy.
Yeah.
But even did you see him in Community? Like, I thought he was still funny in Community, but then I heard that he was awful and everybody hated him.
Here's you nailed it on the head. Like, Chevy Chase, very talented dude, was at the top of the world, but he's not a comedian's comedian.
Right.
Everybody, he wants the way that people feel about Bill Murray, John Belushi. He expects people to feel like that about him, and they don't. Because while he is funny and can be charismatic, there's something about it that's like, but that'll never be my guy.
Right. Yeah. By the way, while we're talking about stand-up comedians, today it's the anniversary of the passing in Orlando of
Bob
Saget. How many years do you think it's been?
5.
What do you think, Angel? Bob Saget.
Man, I'm trying to think.
It was here in Orlando, and I saw his last show, and he was on our show. We did the last interview with him.
7.
No, it's been 4 years.
That's what I thought. You didn't ask me. I was going to say 4.
Oh, 4 years. Okay, yeah, it's 4 years.
I'm not going to ask a picnic table what it thinks.
And talking about stand-up comics and the way people feel about, how do people feel about Norm Macdonald? Because
well loved comedian.
I have been watching Norm Macdonald videos for the past couple days, and he is probably one of the funniest guys.
Did you watch Dirty Work?
Those are two. That's a funny way to put that. Those are two comics, right? Or two. Did Chevy ever really do stand-up comedy?
I don't think so.
So he's a comedic actor,
but he had a failed.
He did improv.
He had a failed late night show, though.
Yeah, but so these guys are like occupy, let's say, that same space. But I'm sure they're in his inner thoughts, whatever. Chevy Chase looks at Norm Macdonald and is like, why am I not loved like him? That guy? Because that guy is, even now, is still universally loved.
Yeah.
And everyone has like great stories, and you can't find anyone that speaks ill of him, let's say.
And it's probably because of the way he treated people. I think Gene Simmons has the same thing about Ozzy. He doesn't understand why everybody loves Ozzy so much and not him.
Ozzy was awesome.
And Gene is an ass. He is just a complete ass. I mean, he says...
So would you say that Gene Simmons is the Chevy Chase of music?
100%.
All right.
Yes,
all right.
I would.
See, that's a good category. Like that's good to know.
All right, we got to take a break. I'll tell you what happened last night with
with your ghost.
I don't know. I feel weird calling it a ghost, but knocking on my the headboard thing.
You sure you don't have rats?
That's what people think, but I'm telling you, it's not it. I'll tell you the story when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
Rats.
You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Discover.
The Magic, coming off that buzzer-beating win over the Nets Wednesday, are back on the court tonight. They'll be home to the Sixers. Miami is headed to college football's national championship game, edging Ole Miss at the Fiesta Bowl. Canes quarterback Carson Beck the winning touchdown with 18 seconds left. Former Florida QB DJ Lagway, according to reports, is transferred to Baylor. And the big NFL news yesterday, the Dolphins fire head coach Mike McDaniel. I'm Adam McCoy.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of January. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to start strong, so you can give everything you've got. From plate-loaded strength equipment and functional training areas to treadmills, stair climbers, and free weights. Our equipment is best in class, and our clubs are right around the corner, so you can make this your strongest year yet. Join the club today and save $28 or more when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Friday, January 9th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
At Galen College of Nursing, a rewarding career is closer than you think. Join Galen at our Orlando open house on January 29th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen felt like home. There's just so much guidance, so much help, and everything I need to succeed is here. It's here at Galen College of Nursing, and it's here for you too. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando to RSVP to our next open house.
You made it through the holidays, but that constant sniffle might be more than just a cold. Trouble breathing, allergies, sinus infections? That's where Aspire Allergy and Sinus comes in. You're busy, and who has time for allergy testing and weekly shots? At Aspire, we make it easy with same-day results and a personalized treatment plan built just for you. Skip the meds that only mask symptoms. Aspire offers real solutions so you can breathe easier and feel better for good. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're old. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better and you're going to lose weight. Remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The number one app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found GoodRx. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's GoodRx, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
This year full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1. Still a couple spots left on Ryan Holmes' party bus next Friday from Orlando to Winter Haven. Bo's going with Ryan.
Let's go, baby.
You got karaoke on the bus. It's going to be a great time. Everybody that goes is going to get general admission tickets to the wrestling match. We're going to talk about the wrestling coming up here in a little bit. It's gearing up to be the biggest thing to happen in Winter Haven since Legoland. I was talking to them yesterday. They're so excited about us coming out. Angel of Boom will be DJing, getting the party going. This is not a normal wrestling event. This is a monster MWO wrestling event, which means there's a party before the wrestling, and it's all included. It's going to be a great time. We'll have also MWO t-shirts available next week. We're auctioning off that belt. You know the belt that I got that the girl said it was too small?
Yeah.
So, Amber signed it, Teal Piper signed it, I signed it. I'll get you guys to all sign it. We're going to auction that off for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to raise some money for the charity. I got a bunch of stuff going on next Friday, so looking forward to that. So I've told you guys a story. If you're listening in the first hour, you've heard me talk about how I've been disheveled this week. Disheveled? Is that the word?
Disheveled.
Disheveled. Because something's been waking me up ever since we got back from New Orleans. There's been something knocking on the headboard right in between my wife and I, and it knocks on the headboard, and it starts at about 1 o'clock at night, and it happens periodically every once in a while, and it doesn't happen during the day. I took a nap yesterday. It never happened. It doesn't happen after 5 o'clock in the morning. It just happens, at those weird times. Yes, Angel.
Are you going to add in the couple of the little elements, like the piece of information that you shared with us yesterday?
Boy, it sounds so ridiculous when I add this stuff in.
But it's true. What? I apologize for asking, because again, you're being dismissive.
He did that off air, right?
Yeah, he did that off air.
I did it off air, and I showed you.
Yeah, he showed us in the show meeting, Ryan. And but again, even while he's showing us, guys, understand he's just as dismissive and disrespectful to even with this brand new tidbit of information.
Because it can't be ghosts.
Okay, so last year he goes down to South Florida, is disrespectful there. Then he goes to the Savannah. Then he goes to the Voodoo Museum, and in the Voodoo Museum, he's all cutting up and joking and being disrespectful in the Voodoo Museum.
And Mary Ellen told me to stop. You shouldn't do that here.
Right? And then, come to find out, he shared this tidbit with us at the place that he stays. That he's got the timeshare and everything. Blah blah blah. One of the most haunted places in New Orleans.
That's true.
Yeah. Well,
That's true.
I wouldn't mess around with New Orleans, and I wouldn't mess around with voodoo. Because I don't think that's the right thing to do.
See, and I don't believe in it. But anyway, so
you cannot believe in it all you want.
In you.
Some people don't believe in the power of the jinx, but the power of the jinx will get you.
Ever since we got back, there's been
power of the jinx.
Jinx, you're bitch.
There's been something that's been knocking on our headboard, and it's like 6 reps, right? And it's right, and it keeps waking me up, and it's crazy. Now, a lot of people have all these other things they think it is. Oh, it must be the pipes. No, it's not the
rats.
pipes. It's not rats, and I'll tell you why. Matter of fact, my wife, even because I told her that someone said it was rats, she called our bug guy, or not our bug guy, but our pest guy, whatever, and he's like, those walls that house was made 100 years ago. Those are solid concrete walls. Nothing can get in there, so it's not rats.
What if the rat's in your bed?
There's no rats in the bed. I even took a video before we went to bed last night, and I put it on social media so you could see the headboard that we're talking about. And Ryan kept saying, and I kept telling him I wasn't going to do it, and Ryan kept saying, "You need to record it. You need to record it.
Yeah.
You need to record it." So as we were getting out of the elevator,
he's been mean to us all week, Savannah.
He hasn't been sleeping. He's been so mean.
I've been a little
he was
cranky because I'm
yesterday,
tired. I'm sorry.
He was just ripping our heads off.
So I'm getting out of the elevator with him, and he's like, "You just got to record it, man." I'm like, "Okay, fine." So I go.
I know he did right there. I caught what you were really saying.
So I go home and I do take a nap. Nothing happens. No, nothing wrapping on the headboard. Nothing at all. So then we do some stuff, and it's time to go to bed. And I take a little video so that people can see the headboard that we're talking about. And I'm like, okay, if it happens tonight, I will grab my phone and I'll hit record. and I'll record it, right? So I go to sleep, and about 1:45, I hear and I'm like, oh, there it is. So and Mary Ellen's like, did you hear that? I'm like, I heard it. And I'm looking around, nothing there. I'm like, okay, fine. So I hit record on my phone, and I fall back asleep. So it's recording for about, I think it was about 50 minutes or so, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I hear it again, and you hear me go, gotcha, because whatever that sound was, I got it. Now, this morning when I woke up, when you listen to a silent room recorded, it sounds, I mean, they add in sound. I mean, I don't know what it is. It's room
noise.
It's room noise. And so for a long time,
yeah.
And I also have the, what do you call that code, or that bar that you see when you record something? What is that called?
Waveform.
What's it called?
The sound wave.
Sound wave. Okay, so you see the waveform, and you see that it's all straight for about 34 minutes or so, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you start seeing some bleeps. And those bleeps is where there is sound in the room, and it doesn't really come across. I don't know that you can hear it that well, but if you listen, you can hear the rapping that we're talking about. And there, it sounds like there's like growling before, like.
I wish somebody was rapping in my bedroom in the middle of the night.
Hey, Savannah, you going to sleep? You wear clothes that aren't too cheap. Good night,
Savannah. Honestly, to me, I thought it was funny at first, but now it keeps waking me up, and it's making me cranky at work.
What's your headboard made out of?
Wood.
What kind of, is it real wood or fake wood?
I can show it to you right here. That's the headboard right there, so you can see it. All right. And that Mary Ellen has this thing that's supposed to detect ghosts, right? So that's what she's waving over the bed to see if there's anything there. Nothing there.
EMF detector. Don't dismerch it.
EMF detector, right? So she did that before we went to bed. No. So this is the sound, and I don't know if anyone's even going to be able to hear it, but if you watch the video, you can see the waveform. And it is, and for those that are saying it is, a lot of people have a lot of things they think that it is. This knocking comes. It's on the headboard in between Mary Ellen and I is where it is.
There's a rat in there.
There's no rat. There's nowhere for there to be a rat.
Yeah, the rat can tunnel into the wood and get inside the headboard itself.
There's no. Look at the headboard. There's no way.
I'm seeing it. Like the rat hole would come from underneath.
There is no rat, and a rat you would hear scurrying. It wouldn't knock 6 times every time.
Not a slick rat.
Okay. Anyway,
you don't hear slick rats scurrying.
Okay.
They're slick with it.
It's not a slick rat.
Hey, what's up? It's me, Slick Rat.
Okay. Do you have the audio? I don't know if this is even gonna. I don't even know if this is gonna play well.
Okay, so I'm gonna play the link. What you sent, Ryan. I'm just gonna play it off that. I'm also gonna record it in here and see if we at the same time I can kind of clean it up, Russ. Okay, so
that would be good. Okay.
All right, here we go. Right now.
Is it vacuum running?
No, here we go. That was it right there.
Can you go back?
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me.
It sounds like a vacuum cleaner, Russ.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me.
That's probably my CPAP.
Oh man, you got to turn that S off if you're trying to get a good sound.
Noise
I was trying to sleep. I wasn't.
Sounds like somebody pressure washing your headboard.
Well, everything does sound louder because it's a silent room, but you can hear the.
You can turn off your Pap smear machine.
You can hear the rapping.
He called it a Pap smear machine, and he did it as an insult.
And you can see. Yeah, I know how you meant it. And you can see with the waveform thing though where the sound is in the room. For about 30 minutes, that whole line was just straight, and there was no break in the line. It wasn't popping, but there's a growl and then some sort of a knocking. Let's see if we can
I'll be honest, I don't hear the knocking.
I don't either.
But I see the waveform where it's happening. But yeah. I'm just playing the video. Angel has the audio.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know. It didn't sound like a knock like you described it. You described it as a.
Yeah, it is there. It didn't turn out well with the audio. I agree with you. I'm and I'm not saying it's ghosts because I don't believe in ghosts.
You can hear it. It's going to.
You can hear it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to take a second to clean up, but you can. If I can isolate it. You can hear it. So it's like, and it's muffled and on top of the CPAP machine, but it's like
you got to turn off your pap smear machine.
It's like
yeah, he's right. That's
that.
That's exactly what it is.
So you can distinctly hear it. You probably hear it better off if you play it off your phone.
It's on my nightstand. My phone was on the nightstand, and the knocking is in between Mary Ellen and I, so it's sort of further away.
How long have you been sleeping with a pap smear machine?
Since 2000.
Since 2000, you've been sleeping with a pap smear machine?
It's not a pap smear machine, you jackass.
Then why do you sound like a pussy?
Oh, he's being really insulting. I don't understand his side of it.
That even took Savannah back.
Yeah,
she's like basically. I like that. I'm not a part of what he's doing.
If you listen to it on my phone, you can hear that it is 6 knocks. It's in between us, and it's in.
No, you can hear it. You definitely and like if you kind of do like 15, 20 seconds back from the moment he says, "Ha, I got you," it's like right there.
Yeah. Well, if you want to check it out, I put it on our social media or my social media.
Are we convinced it's Ghost? Are you? Where are you at on Ghost percentage wise?
Okay, listen.
60% of Ghost?
My wife is 100%.
Now, we're not talking about you. We know where your wife stands.
She is convinced it's a Ghost.
We know where she stands.
Thinks it's Carla trying to say hi to her. It's like she's got all this thing. I don't know. I can't believe in ghosts. I don't know why. I just don't. I don't know.
Do you believe in spirits?
I don't think I do.
Do you believe in God?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to hell.
I mean, sort of. I don't.
That's why you got the devil in your house.
I don't think God is the same thing as everybody thinks it. I think it's different than everybody thinks.
Do you believe in God in your own way?
In my own way, yeah.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Well, you better call him up and tell him to get that devil out of your house.
Well, I don't know. And it sounds like there's a growling beforehand, but for about 34...
I didn't know you could buy a pap smear machine.
It's not a pap smear machine. It's a CPAP machine.
Does it?
And they're about $1,000.
Is your insurance
Do you
cover?
have stirrups in that bed? I know you got the headboard at the top, but are there stirrups at the bottom?
Why would I need stirrups?
For the pap smear machine.
It's a CPAP machine. It's for snoring.
CPAP smear.
Are you snoring out?
A lot of people don't know that.
Are you snoring out your BS?
When we come back, we'll do trivia.
We call that farts.
It's your chance to win some stuff, so get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Trivia time. When we come back, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Smart speakers can't stop you from saying stupid stuff when you're coming out of anesthesia. When I grow up, I want to be a puppy. But they can play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. All you got to do is ask.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Eastbound I-4 at the 1792 exit in Sanford. You're going to see the left lane taken up with a crash there. Also, the westbound beach line has a car fire by Highway 436. 3 lanes on the right side are blocked with that. And you're also going to see a crash blocking Aloma Avenue westbound by Old Howell Branch Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line, 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Steve Foster.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for patriots. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Let me tell you about the International Diamond Center. You thinking about getting engaged this year? You're going to tie the knot? How about celebrating a milestone anniversary? Well, IDC, my friends at IDC, are locked and ready to go with all kinds of beautiful diamonds, a great selection at the International Diamond Center. All shapes, all sizes. Nobody can compete with the IDC when it comes to selection, when it comes to quality or price. They've got all natural, beautiful diamonds at IDC, the International Diamond Center. And listen up, they also have, for 2026, IDC has all of the lab-grown diamonds as well. They want to make sure that if you're going to buy those, you're going to get them at the right price and not get ripped off. So they got all kinds of jewelry, all kinds of diamonds at the International Diamond Center. That way you know you're going to be treated right when you go to IDC. IDC is the nation's best collection when it comes to luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, all at IDC, the International Diamond Center. It's a beautiful showroom, expert guidance when it comes to, finding the right diamond, the right ring, the right jewelry for you. They're going to lead you the right way. They're not working on commission. They're just trying to find what fits within your budget at the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. So I went to the doctor 2 weeks ago. My doctor said, what have you been doing different? Because all your numbers are better than they've ever been. And I told her that I had Valium. What is Valium? Valium helps you understand what you should be eating for your body right now. It really is a great, great test, easy to do, and I think everyone should give it a try. If you're making new changes for the new year, Valium, try it. It's spelled V as in victory, IOME.com, Valium.com. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A dad's garage door spring just snapped. He said, my family's counting on me tomorrow. We have big plans. So we showed up fast. We didn't talk about the price. We didn't wait till the morning. We fixed it right then. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner at A1 Garage Door Service. When you need help, we're the ones who show up. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one. Call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, Central Florida, Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Thursday night forecast. Mainly clear skies and temperatures cooling down into the low 60s through the overnight tonight, which will mean we're going to be waking up on our Friday morning to some patchy fog. But after that fog clears, it's going to be a beautiful day. Temperatures once again throughout the low 80s with beautiful sunshine. Can't think of a better way to wrap up the work week. Unless it means that beautiful weather is moving right into the weekend, it's going to be another gorgeous day to start off for your Saturday.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for patriots. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray.
The Triple R segment at 7, brought to you by HBNUSA.com. It's my buddy Mike the home builder. He's a great guy. If you have any problem with your home, that's the first guy I would call. Like, because if he don't know how to fix it, he knows someone that will. And but he does a great job. If you need your roof done, call Mike. He can patch that roof. If you need it, a totally new roof, he's the guy to have to do it. He does a great job. He does great installation, excellent service, great quality. He does not cut corners. He does it right. He also does windows and doors. He does bathrooms. He does it all. Gutters. And he's a great guy to work with. We've been I've been telling you about him for probably 2 decades now.
Have him come and bust open your headboard and get them rats out.
There's no rats in the headboard.
Speaking of the voodoo nonsense you're going through, Scooby-Doo solved the mystery.
Okay, I haven't introduced you yet. Hold on for a second.
Sorry.
Who's that talking, Russ?
I know. Home Builders Network. HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Thank you, Mike. Welcome back to the Monsters. It is a Friday. Savannah's here today.
I'm so happy to be here. You look beautiful, Amber.
Thanks, Savannah.
Amber Nova here today. Oh, yeah, you didn't. Oh, did you dress up special because you didn't want Savannah to say you look like one of the Golden Girls.
No.
You did too.
I always look nice when I come in here.
She always dresses nice.
I always put the effort in.
Tell the truth. When you were getting dressed, and I told you Savannah was going to be here. Did you think to yourself, I want to make sure I don't want to dress like a Golden Girl because I don't want Savannah to pick on me?
Yes. But this still kind of could go Golden Girl.
No, that's classy. That's classy girl.
I wasn't going to say it, but you are right. It does have a hint of it. But now what I'm realizing, and I haven't noticed this, but after knowing you for as long as I've known you now, like you have a different style than I think people your age. And I think it's good. Like you wear it really well.
People your age.
Like I could never wear shoes like that. Like you have on.
My age, Uncle Rusty. I'm conservative sometimes, and sometimes I'm just out there.
Sometimes you're just out there. Anyway.
You look great.
Angel.
You look like a Greek, look great too.
Kind of like a Greek goddess statue.
Oh, that was a sweet.
That's the nicest thing he's ever said to me.
Hey, I give you a Demeter.
2026 is the year of the nice.
The year of the horse, actually.
Nice
Every year
horse.
for you is the year of the horse.
Not the whore, the horse.
Oh,
the horse,
sorry.
Ryan. Horse.
Not the year of the whore.
Oh, I thought I was like, it's the year of the horse. Check out my OnlyFans.
Angel, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
Hold on a second.
That was a good one, Ryan.
Just say modeling page because that's pretty much what it is.
But that's not what it is. It's an OnlyFans page.
No, you're confused. People will think that I do these like really weird things, and I don't.
How many refunds you got to give a year?
Never. You got to read the disclaimer.
Girl,
before
you better
sign up.
spread them cheeks and make some money while you're young.
Yeah, you got to clean it out. Borrow Russ's CPAP smear machine.
Angel?
Yeah, what's going on, Russ?
What prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
All right, today's prize pinata, Russ. Up first, we got a pair of tickets to the Broken Hearts. It's a tribute to Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, and that's going to be at the House of Blues, Orlando, on January the 9th. We also have...
I love Tom Petty.
Russ's bed is broken because of broken farts.
Oh, that's tight.
Pair of tickets to United Rentals 300 for NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series at Daytona International Speedway, and that's going down on February the 14th. Saturday night showdown at the World Center of Racing. NASCAR's most promising up-and-coming drivers will hop in the cockpit for 300 miles of epic super speedway racing. It's presented to you by Advent Health. If you want more information on the 2026 Daytona 500 and Speed Weeks presented by Advent Health, go to Daytona500.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
Thank you, Mr. Rivera. Phone number's 407-916-1041. Who do we have on the line that wants to play a little bit of trivia?
We had somebody drop off. So we got Ken from Orlando, Jeremiah from Edgewater, Brian from Deltona, Corinne from Palm Bay. Savannah, give me a number between 1 and 5.
What was the third guy's name I like? Jeremiah.
You like Jeremiah?
I like Jeremiah.
Jeremiah's from Edgewater.
He was a bullfrog.
There you go.
Jeremiah.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, buddy, I got a trivia question for you.
You're welcome.
If you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. Life is good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. And you got like 5 seconds. We don't want you looking it up, okay? You got 5 seconds to try to get it right. If you don't get it right, Savannah could help you, Amber could help you, Angel could help you, or Ryan, whoever you want. So you have a lifeline, okay?
All right, let's do it.
All right, here we go, Jeremiah. This is according to Instacart for last year. According to Instacart last year, America's top hot sauce is what? What name brand is America's top hot sauce according to Instagram? Instacart, sorry.
If it's what I think it is, I'm going to be so mad because it's not technically a hot sauce.
What do you think, Jeremiah?
I'm going to go with Cholula.
Cholula is in 4th place. So
good.
You're on the board, but that's not the answer. Who would you like to help? Would you like Ryan Holmes, who we know he loves hot sauces?
Love hot sauce.
Angel also loves hot sauce.
I love hot sauces.
Savannah loves hot sauce.
I love hot sauce.
And so does Amber Nova. So who do you want to go with, sir? Who do you trust?
I think I'm going to go with Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. Ryan, America's...
It's a bad choice.
Jeremiah. I don't think so. I think I know it.
America's top 10 hot sauces, according to Instacart. Number 4 is Cholula. What is number 1?
I hope it's mine, okay? Because I am a man who likes a lot of different hot sauces, and I get all the weird ones. I'm actually friends of mine hooked me up with the Hot Sauce of the Month Club, so every month I get a hot sauce that comes to the house. It's fun. I love it.
You like it that much?
Oh, I love it. I got all the hot one sauces. You know what I mean? But
do you do the thing because they just dropped the lineup for this upcoming season? Do you make it a point to get all the ones for the?
No, it took me forever to collect just from one season, like 5 seasons ago.
Yeah, and have you ever done the bomb?
Yes, it's horrible.
Yeah, it's battery acid.
It doesn't even have a good taste.
There's no redeeming quality about it at all.
It's just horribly hot.
Anyway, your guess was. Sorry.
But everybody's not like me. This is my logic here. Everybody's not like me. And Cholula's great. You do see a lot more Cholula everywhere now. That was a good answer. But I hope it's this one because I put this on everything. Like literally everything. And my wife gets so mad at me. Is it Frank's? Yeah! Frank's is the best, man.
Yes, Frank's hot sauce is #1 according to Instacart.
Yeah.
Very good.
How?
What were you going to say, Savannah?
I was going to say Valentina.
Valentina is in 9th place. What were you going to say, Amber Nova?
I was going to say either Tabasco or Texas Pete, yet my favorite.
Well, give me one. Give me one.
She just gave me 3.
I would like to share my personal favorite if I can.
Give me one. What would you have said? What was your answer going to be?
I'm going to share my favorite, and it's Louisiana.
Louisiana hot sauce brand was #6. That's my wife's favorite. And then what were you going to say, Angel?
Tapatio.
Tapatio's a good one, too.
Oh, that's in 8th place.
Oh, I saw that movie once. Latina chick, Tapatio.
So in first place is Frank's Red Hot. Then you got #2 is Hey Fung? Hey Fung?
That's the sriracha.
Hey Fung?
Yeah. That's
the one with the rooster on it.
Foods is the sriracha.
And then #3, Taco Bell has a hot sauce.
Yeah. Taco Bell has a lot of hot sauce.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
It does?
Yeah, but they sell
can buy it in the store.
it in a bottle now.
Yeah, you can sell it.
So
in the
Cholula
bottle.
is in 4th place, like Jeremiah said. And then in 5th place is Texas Pete.
You guys ever
5th
had
place.
Frank's, though? Everybody here has had Frank's.
Frank's is good.
I'm not a fan.
It's solid sauce,
The
man.
buffalo, they got a buffalo.
Yeah. They do the standard buffalo, and they got a hotter version, which is okay, too. But
Now, I would have guessed Tabasco sauce because in my family,
Like Mickle Henry's, right?
That's all that my family ever had was Tabasco.
That's for old people, man.
Yeah,
That's
I don't like Tabasco.
It's made in an old weird barrel, and it takes a year for them to make it. Tabasco, gross.
It's a really cool story, though. If you're talking about the one that comes in the little bottle and it says Mickle Henry's.
Yeah.
So that guy was actually in the military, right? Here's a little hot sauce trivia.
Oh, you're right
for
about
you.
this, yeah.
He was in the military. He was, if I'm not mistaken, he was in the Marine Corps.
You're right.
And so when they would go into the field and they would eat MREs, there was never any seasoning, right? So it was really disgusting. So now in any like meal ready to eat that you get in the military, like if you're on a expedition or whatever,
A care package.
you get a teeny tiny little bottle of Mickle Henry's hot sauce in every MRE because after he got out, he donated that. But also,
and that's why it was in my house because my dad was a Marine, and
But also, he has all this land over in Louisiana, and he takes that land, and they have to preserve that land in Louisiana, and they save wild alligators in that regard. So that man was a great man. Not my favorite hot sauce, but it's a solid choice.
So there's one more on the list. What do you think is missing, Angel? Out of all the ones we've mentioned, which one is missing?
Oh man. And it's a commercial.
She's giving you signs.
What the F are you doing?
I'm giving you a letter.
How about this? I got a letter for you.
Angel just gave me a middle finger.
Yes. Holy
smokes.
We're doing radio here.
Yeah, I'm giving you a hint.
I don't need it. There's never a scenario ever in your life that you're ever going to need to give me a hint for anything. Ever. Ever.
He has a brain.
This is my 2026 mission now is that he's going to need a hint from me.
Bring it.
Let's go.
All right, what do you think is missing?
Stop talking to me like that. I'm going to get you.
What do you think,
Only
Angel?
one I can think of, and it's again, it's one of those ones where you can buy it at the store. It's what's it called? Crystal.
That's it. Very good. Yeah.
See, but I think Crystal's kind of bunk, right? Like it's mostly vinegar and ketchup.
It's like Texas Pete's watered down.
Yeah.
cousin.
Yeah, it's just
It
it's
is.
general.
They make a garlic version too.
But with that said, huge shout out to Ronnie from Strange Candy and Troy from Mad Ombre because they are disgusted with this list.
Oh no, but real quick,
I'm sure they are.
just real quick. What was the hint you were trying to give Angel?
Yeah, because you were doing this.
Texas.
Oh, Texas. Oh, we said Texas Pete.
I didn't think it made the list.
Yeah, it was number 5.
That was one of your guesses.
You said mine. Louisiana was number 5.
No, Texas Pete was number 5. Louisiana was number 6.
Yeah, you had like 3 guesses.
Yeah.
Well, I made the board 3 times.
That's not how any of this works.
Hey, have you done the Wordle thing yet?
No.
Oh, okay. Have you done it yet?
I have not.
Oh, you guys got to do it together during the break and see who gets it first.
What's the Wordle thing?
Okay, it drives Ryan crazy. He does Wordle for the YouTube channel every morning.
It's a word game.
And she always gets it before him, and it drives him.
Not
absolutely.
Always. Like I've definitely had to guess it a little bit longer.
Is she smarter?
You know what's even less?
Can you ruin this bit more?
Exactly. Yeah. What's even more unbecoming is the humble brag. I don't get it all the time. We're doing radio here, lady.
Yeah. For radio purposes, you get it quicker and better than him all the time.
Okay, this time we're gonna race though.
Are you gonna race?
We're gonna race.
No, I don't want to race.
Why not?
I don't know. We should do it together as a team.
No, nobody wants that. Nobody wants a team.
We should work together.
Nobody wants that.
He always does this.
I want to see you embarrass him.
She's trying to be friends with you, Ryan. Is she your new summer friend?
Never.
Summer friend.
Never. No one ever plays.
No, I'm the annoying sister that's like, "What's this do?" And he's like, "Leave me alone."
That's pretty much.
How is she literally on her phone drinking a drink and not paying attention, but paying attention at the same time?
I can multitask. I have a brain, unlike you. Like I don't know why you can't multitask.
Oh,
ADD.
she insulted you.
See, she's getting meaner. She's getting.
She
straight up called you ADD to your face.
You had a chance to be my partner. You're against me now. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna take a break. When we come back, are you scared now, Ryan?
Like being yelled at by a hamster.
Oh my god!
All right, when we come back, we'll talk to Jeremiah, get to know him a little bit.
Oh, I forgot he was on the line.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I want the fat jab. I've decided.
Oh, okay.
I want it. An obesity drug given in weekly jabs more than halves the risk of developing type 2 diabetes. According to doctors, I would be.
You haven't lived until the doctor writes on your page, morbidly.
That's painful.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Eastbound I-4 at the 1792 exit in Sanford. You're going to see the left lane.
Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the great race.
Happy Friday!
676-8477. From the traffic center, Ryan Steve Foster.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have.
Wait a minute. If we're racing, who gets to go first? That's not fair. Who gets to guess what word gets plugged?
Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red.
I'm doing it on my phone. You're doing it on this screen. Right?
Mills Air, great folks. I want to thank my friends at Mills Air. They're sponsoring the Lakeside SummerSlam next Friday. Actually, it's the bus ride that Ryan is taking. He's taking folks, from Orlando out to Winter Haven, and our friends at Mills Air are sponsoring it. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. When you think of, you needing your AC done. Matter of fact, I got a message from Jeff Howell yesterday, and he had a problem with his AC. He goes, "Who is it I need to call?" And I can't believe he didn't remember. Mills Air, man. You got to call Mills Air. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They've been around for over 30 years. Great company to work with. They can help you out, and they want to help you do maintenance on your AC so you don't have a breakdown. But if you have a breakdown, that's who you need to call in an emergency. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They also, if you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the Echo. You can save a lot of money whenever you work with Mills Air. They'll help you out, and they'll do a great job. They've been a sponsor for a long time now. Support the people that support the monsters, like our great friends at Mills Air. And once again, thank you to Mills Air for sponsoring the Ryan Holmes Party Bus to MWO Wrestling next Friday. We appreciate that, Mills Air. It's MillsAir.com.
A rewarding career is
Okay.
Well, we can't do it if he's got to do commercials.
No, you're good. All right. So what word are you starting with?
What word are you starting with?
I'm starting with my word I always start with.
That's not fair that you're allowed to know my words and then use
I have
my
to
words,
type it in for
and
you.
then I don't know your words. That's cheating. And you're supposed to be against me and this is a race?
No, we're just...
Then you have to tell me what your word is when I put my word in, or I'm not racing you. That's cheating.
She's got a good point.
So if I tell you my word, you have to tell me yours.
No, we're just going as fast as possible here. So
you've already done it then, for all I know.
No, I'm typing it in. Okay,
what have you typed in?
I haven't.
Okay, you've typed in topaz. Then I want to go at stare, which is always my first word. Stare.
Jesus.
I like when Amber Nova's got a little fucking bite to her. That's good. Right. She got a match next week.
That's right. We're feisty this week.
Oh, she's coming in next week. A little
JC Love?
Yeah.
Okay.
Start conversation about your future. This year.
Did you put your second word in?
I'm going. You.
There. Give me there. THEIR. Don't misspell my word.
Oh.
Thief. Give me 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 thief. Eight! Give me eight! Give me eight! You sucker! You cheated! Let me see what you put in. What'd you put in?
I didn't.
What did you put in?
I only had 2 letters.
Young? Topaz and young. That's how his brain works, Russ. Those are the words he chose. I think we should compare words. Let's compare words. I did get lucky.
I usually use yacht as a second word, but there's a T.
I won't lie, I got really lucky with there. I could have went with the other there with R-E.
This bitch.
But I knew there wasn't 2 E's. Wow! You chose Topaz and Young. You know that's my birthstone, Topaz?
I try to get rid of the letters like G, Z, P, and T.
You overthink it.
I guess so. I guess I should just start yelling stare, there, care, bear.
That's exactly what you should do.
Apparently. Jesus Christ.
I mean, you're overthinking the letters. You just have to go, okay.
People are saying she's good at this.
I used to, you know what? I used to sit at my base when I was an EMT, and I would just, besides read dirty romance novels, Jude Devereaux.
You say that on the air.
But
I'm an EMT.
I would do little, BS word scrabbles. I was never good at them. But the guys I worked with were good at them. Ooh, I'll help you with this one.
Do you know how to play this one?
Yes.
You have to find groups of 4 things that all are connected. 4 things that are all connected.
You know what I just realized, Ryan? When I recorded the thing, I put my phone and it's sitting right in front of the CPAP machine. It's sitting right there. I should have put it on the pillow in front of where the knocking is. So that's what I'll do tonight. Obviously, it picked up all that, but it doesn't sound that loud in the room.
Oh wait, I forgot to. I got to post on my Instagram that I'm at work. Sorry, I don't got time for this. I gotta use my commercial break to be on my phone, or I get in trouble.
You don't get in trouble.
And I'm his favorite.
So,
I listened to Poppy D yesterday.
Oh, he was great.
Yeah, he's good.
He was great. So he wanted, Dan wanted to have JC Love come in when you were in, and I said I didn't think that was good.
No, do it when she's not in.
Because I said let me have her come in when she's not in, and then she can just really dog on Amber Nova.
That's fine.
And it's better because
then I can come in and then I can have some fire afterwards.
Yeah, exactly.
So have her come in,
Yeah, she's coming in Tuesday.
Perfect. And then I can listen, and then I can come in with some fire and have something to go off of.
Right.
Because I think that's how I do better anyways.
Yeah. But she wants to put you out of wrestling because she thinks you're a joke.
There's no hack for COVID-19, but if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What does Amber get for winning? Nothing.
Yeah, what do I get? What do I get?
You get nothing. You get nothing.
I need information about Monster
I'm not racing
Jam.
you again.
Like how I get in.
Email Jack and he'll give you everything you need. I did it for you, but you need to get them directly so they can send you the tickets through your email.
Guys, meet of auctions is going down right now in Kissimmee. Doors open in about an hour and a half, give or take, hour and 45 minutes.
Brittany's coming. Brittany's coming with her.
Okay.
You can see
Monster Jam.
You can see things that you never would have thought of were, like, for example, pickup trucks. We all love pickup trucks.
I'm going to go early and meet them out there and walk around the thing.
At the popularity and how these trucks are coming over the auction block. For example, today, on today's auction, Lot J11, there's going to be a 2024 F450 Super Duty dually going across. And then right after that, there's a 2015 Silverado Callaway pickup. So if you know anything about Callaway auto performance parts and everything, that's going across the block tonight. And then we got a 1989 Ford F350. So it's neat to see some of these cars that you never would have thought would have been auction worthy, and they're actually crazy popular. Some of the JDM models as well are starting to gain some traction. So it's a neat thing. Newcomb auctions going down in Kissimmee all the way through the 18th. Check it out.
5 seats left, Ryan.
Oh, my friend bought a ticket last night. I told him, like, there's only 4 seats left, so you better snag them.
For what? Wait,
his party bus.
Ryan, I'll tell you in a second. And it's all because I didn't want to try to spin it at my house.
Why is the light?
A big green egg.
Hey, Savannah. I did Ryan.
Yes.
I did Ryan a solid.
What did you do?
Well, he's got the party bus that he's taking next Friday to go from here. He's got like 50 people. Actually, right now it's 45 people, but we got space for 50. So there's 5 spots left. He's going from here to Winter Haven and then coming back, and and he's got to entertain everybody and everything. So I called a buddy of mine and said, "Hey, Bo, you want to go and party with Ryan?" And so now Bo gets to go with Ryan.
Oh, that's so good!
Isn't that nice?
You guys are going to be wasted.
And you've got Bo's excited about doing karaoke with you, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the karaoke machine out there.
Yeah.
Can we do karaoke here today?
Oh, okay.
Can we sing songs in here today, later in the show,
we
maybe?
can.
No,
you
we
guys
can't.
don't want to hear us
No, it's a
sing.
karaoke machine. We should do that.
Girl, ain't nobody want to hear me
But
sing.
Ryan,
yeah, they do.
Technically, we're hooked up to a karaoke machine right now.
Yeah.
No, but this one plays music.
So does Angel.
Oh. Angel's
Not your karaoke machine.
Ryan, if people want to get tickets, what do they do?
I'm still so mad. I'm sorry.
Come on, multitask, get it together.
Go to realradio.fm/Ryan to get on the party bus.
Yeah.
Is it this Saturday or next Saturday?
It's next Friday.
Oh.
Next Friday.
Next Friday.
And the first stop is going to be at Old Man Frank's, where there's going to be it's the Rev Up Before the Revenge party with Amber Nova, and people are going to make the wrestling signs that you have. They're going to have all the wrestling signs that you can make the signs with Ryan.
Oh,
and
a sign making party.
Yeah, they're doing
That's
a sign
really cool.
Yeah, before the event, my man Patrick from Old Man Frank's is buying all the signs for everybody so they can make the signs.
That's so nice.
And so Bo and Ryan can be in charge of a sign making party.
Oh, you guys are doing scrapbooking. You and Bo are besties. If you're doing scrapbooking together, Ryan, I'm so proud of you for making new friends.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait. So.
Hey, do we have
Jeremiah has been patiently waiting to speak with us as we've been carrying on.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about him.
Oh, yeah, sorry guys, I've been hanging on here.
That's all right, Jeremiah. Congratulations, buddy. You're a winner. How long you been listening to the show, buddy?
I've been listening a couple months now. My foreman aunt got me onto it. He's the one waiting for me to come back to work right now. But
see, Jeremiah is a G.
Jeremiah, you are the man. And listen,
his boss, his foreman is like steaming, like, "Hey, you got to come here and work, Jeremiah." And he's like, "No, I got to talk to them monsters."
That's badass. And listen,
the other foreman is Frank, but he's not red hot apparently.
As much as I love hearing about people that are legacy listeners, have been listening for 20, 30 years, to hear that someone just started listening like a couple months ago is awesome. Thank you so much. Having new people turned on to the show is the only way we can stick around.
Did you say nude people?
New people.
I like nude people turned on to the show.
Yeah, that's fine too. What do you do for a living, Jeremiah?
I'm doing grade construction out at Edgewater Public Works right now.
Hell yeah. All right. And you're allowed to plug and promote anything that you want, anything that's important to you. What would you like to plug and promote?
All right, I'm going to promote Tomoka Construction since that's what I'm here for. Owner Buddy White. We do some great work.
Nice.
There you go, man.
Jeremiah, give a shout out to your both the foremen again.
All right, it's going to be Anthony Hapler and Frank Stefanczyk.
All right, man.
Those are good guys. Tell them that we need them to continue to expose their employees to the monsters.
Yeah, and we appreciate them. All right, buddy. Listen, you have a great day. Thanks for calling. Thanks for winning. I'm glad you won. And take care, okay?
You guys have a great day, too. It was an honor.
All right, there you go.
Oh, what a nice guy Jeremiah was.
Yeah. It is nice hearing new listeners, you know. That's cool.
Yeah, we almost get these guys in trouble making them wait.
Hey, so once again, Angel, to drive Ryan even more mad, make him more mad,
I'm so mad
more
about
crazy.
It. Like, I know I shouldn't be this mad about it, but I am.
He's not mad about the bow thing. He's mad because he tried to race her or to go against Amber in the Wordle thing.
And he tried to cheat, and I called him out.
Oh, you stupid!
Go ahead and call me it. I'm gonna come across this table and whoop your ass.
I bet you don't.
So here's the thing. I was just like,
I bet you don't.
Wordle is just. I was just like, okay, we'll both do it at the same time. You go, I go. We'll just race. And she's like, well, what are the rules? What do we got to do? What is your starting word? What's your starting word? You already doing it. You're cheating. And I'm like, all we do is you go at the same time as I go, and then we will see who finishes.
No, but here's the thing that people don't know. He is typing in my words and typing in his. So he knows my guesses. So I don't know if he's like piggybacking off my guesses and he's cheating.
You're right, Amber.
So I was like, well, hold on. If you know my starting word,
I understand what you're
you need to tell me your starting word. You can't just be plugging in words. For all I know, you already finished it, and you've just been over there doing it this whole time.
You tell him, champ.
The point of the exercise isn't for me to beat you through cheating. It was to see who could just do it faster. It's very simple. A very simple process. So
well,
then
let
you
me
already
tell you something, Ryan. Let me tell you something right now.
Does my voice really sound
like
that?
say this.
No, it doesn't.
Who's talking?
Sometimes when I'm at home and I'm watching Golden Girls and I'm reading
Damn Golden Girls.
and I'm reading Reader's Digest, I learn a lot of words, you know? Laughter the best medicine. That's the kind of thing I do.
What's your favorite word? What's your favorite word?
You're a douche. Douche is my favorite word.
You're a douche.
Because it reminds me of your face. If you don't like it, I'm going to come fight you.
But
Are
Angel,
you a fighter?
I'm a fighter!
Amber got it before Ryan did, and it makes him so angry. So when I was asking about the bow thing, he wasn't saying anything, and he wasn't mad about the bow thing. He's mad because she's once again proven that
she does it like a dumb person, which makes me very
Excuse me.
annoyed. She does it like this. She'll start with a word. She starts with a word, so her words always stare. Okay, it's always stare.
When I use that word, I do usually do
That's
well.
fine. That's fine. But then instead of trying to sit there and figure out what letters are missing, she just goes stare, bear, care, flare, dare, bear, now, and she just mumbles
there,
words.
and then I did. Oh, I can't.
Don't say the word.
Don't say the word.
Well, the word is not that.
But then she got
you ever play Wordle? Do you know what it is?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what it is. Everybody plays it, but it's just not something I play.
It's like the old school pencil and paper Scrabble. You fill in words. It's
like Hangman.
I love Hangman. Let's play that. Anyways, Ryan had the opportunity.
That's so frustrating.
Ryan had the opportunity to work together.
Well, yeah, she was
playing it together, but he was like, "No, I'm going to race you."
She was trying to get him to do it do it together, like brother and sister, and
But it's like
he didn't want to do that.
Get it? Like that was the whole premise of it. It was a race for it's a radio bit. You know, we're doing radio.
See, but that's the thing, man.
It's fun to pit you guys against each other.
I understand.
No, you do not.
I do.
No, categorically you do not. Just because of the conversations that we've had before this moment lets me know that you do not.
Okay, but if I go on radio and just play along, go, sure, let's race, blah, blah, blah. That's boring. I'm going to put up a little fight first.
Yeah, I'm going to put up a fight.
I'm going to be a little bit
of a... I'm going to fight until the end.
You know what I've learned on this show is I got to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. I can't just go along, go, sure, yes, okay,
being
sure.
in a relationship with you must be atrocious.
Wait.
It's absolutely cumbersome.
I make it interesting.
Keep talking, Amber, and I'm gonna be Amber's brain.
Voice,
right?
You're Amber's brain.
This is what
inner dialogue.
I just said the best thing. I just said something real smart. No one even paid attention. I'll try again in a few minutes.
Amber,
damn, she nailed it.
Amber, like you said, you used to do like these crossword puzzles in your spare time while you're an EMT or something.
Yeah.
Well, no,
the
I
EMTs
mainly
love when you say that.
I mainly would read Jude Devereaux books, and my partners would make fun of me. But they did the puzzles, and then I would just kind of Jude Devereaux.
Jude. There's a D there, Russ.
Okay.
What do you think I said?
Jew books.
Jude.
Oh.
Jude Devereaux.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe now somebody's gonna, if they heard me say Jude Devereaux on the radio, maybe now somebody's gonna buy romantic novels and they'll make more.
But yeah,
I love Fabio.
Fabio had that hair. I don't know. And the horses and stuff.
And the horses
scary.
and stuff.
No, it's scary how good Savannah's nailing her inner dialogue.
Yeah.
She kind of is.
Yeah. What was going through her brain when she was getting dressed this morning?
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna wear white pants because I think that makes my booty look big. And then I'll wear a tight shirt and some. I'm not even gonna wear my slides. I'll wear a little heel so Savannah doesn't make fun of me.
I'm wearing a white and gold outfit. Got some white gold embellished trousers, a little tank top, gold necklace, gold cross. I got some gold and white heels.
Word trousers.
She just described her shirt with the word trousers.
So let me ask. That's correct.
I think
Angel.
it's a funny
I've
word.
seen the ladies at the retirement communities wear these jumpsuits in Fort Lauderdale.
So Angel, let me ask a question.
Man, if I was at the Villages this morning, I'd be smoking.
So next week she's got a match, and next week Teal Piper has a match. Teal Piper came in like obviously
Shredded.
she's shredded.
In shape.
She's ready to wrestle.
Glistening.
And Amber is
over here thinking she's on a fashion show.
Hold on, pipe the hell down. She came in with no makeup, like she rolled out of bed in some ratty cut-off
Because she was
t-shirt.
going to the gym.
I don't care. I'm going to the gym too. I'll change when I get there. Are you showing up at iHeartMedia and you're the champion, and that's how you're going to dress?
I always wear fancy suits to the gym. That's why I look so good.
All I'm saying is I put in the work everywhere. I don't just, slack off of my name that I was born with. I have to put in the work everywhere. I got to show up and look like a star when I'm backstage at WWE, when I'm anywhere.
Noticed my nails for all that work I've been putting in.
It's epic how much
You want to know why the nails are a mess? Because I work. All right, I don't have people that do things for me. I do go to the gym. That's why my nails are a mess right now.
Are you ready for your match next? You have a revenge match next Friday night against JC Love. Are you prepared?
That's the beauty of all this. It's epic how much Teal lives rent free in her head because she hasn't mentioned JC Love at all.
You should think about JC Love.
It's almost like this is a trap match. She's overlooking this opponent as opposed to
Angels makes a lot of sense right now.
Yeah, like you haven't said one word about JC Love. I hope that lady goes in there and stomps your ass because you're overlooking at her and being disrespectful to that opponent focused on Teal Piper. She's going to crush you.
I'm going to beat the brakes off that girl. I am going to stomp her ass. She ain't going to stomp my ass, and I'm going to get my championship back.
That was adorable.
You know what, Angel?
That was adorable.
You know what?
I think you're going to win.
Where exactly on a woman are the brakes?
Where is the brakes?
Yeah.
JC Love's coming in next Tuesday, by the way.
Oh, you guys can hug it out.
Congratulations.
Well, I'm going to play with my hair now because I'm tired of talking to y'all.
Yeah.
And
I'm done. I'm done with y'all.
I ate too many of those little Debbie Christmas trees over the holiday season. That's why I had to wear my white
Girl,
baggy
you know
pants.
I don't eat that.
Listen, you got this next Friday. I'm in your corner. Angelique's coming out with you as well. This is a revenge match. And Team Amber, I'm Team Amber, just so you know. But I want to see you because in order for you to, if you have to win to make it to Earth Day birthday. If you don't win, you don't go to Earth Day birthday. JC Love does.
No, I personally want to go to Earth Day birthday, so please win.
I'm going to win, guys. There's no doubt in my mind. I'm going to run through this chick after what she did to Angelique, and I'm going to have her in my corner too. So I got this. I'm not even sweating it. Not to mention, I have worked. I have wrestled this girl. Now, she might have, I will be honest, I have wrestled this girl, but it has been like over a year since I wrestled her. So we're 1-0 already. However, I know where she trains, and she has been training hard. And
she knows who's been training with? Teal Piper.
Well, I have seen her improve. I'll say this.
Yeah.
I know I'm not going to underestimate her, and I'm not going to judge off of the last match I had with her because I have seen her improve tremendously. However, she's still no Nova.
I know where she trains, and I also know where she runs trains.
What?
You'll get it later. All right, we take a little break. Don't go anywhere.
Are you going to use a scissor hold?
You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey everybody, Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Thursday evening forecast. We're going to continue to keep that sunshine through the rest of your Thursday, and temperature is going to cool down into the low 60s as we head through the overnight tonight with mainly clear skies. We will be seeing some patchy fog as you're heading out the door for your Friday, but it's going to shape up to be a beautiful day. Very copy and paste with gorgeous sunshine and warm temperatures in the low 80s. And we're going to keep that beautiful weather rolling right into the start of the weekend. Have a great night.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, not only can you pursue your education goals with dedicated support, but when you get started on campus, you could qualify to pursue them with a new laptop. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Trajan Wealth. Listen, I don't do a whole lot of smart things. One of the smartest things I did last year was to call and talk to Trajan Wealth and have them handle all of my savings, everything, and they handle all of it now. All I was doing was putting it all in the 401k and hoping and praying one day I'd have enough to retire. That is not a plan. With the people at Trajan Wealth, they're a family-owned wealth management company, and they understand a 401k. They know how to invest things properly, and they can help you for your financial future. And since they're a fiduciary, they are required to do it as in your best interest, not their best interest. And in 1 year, they did that for me. And man, I got to tell you, what a big difference. I'm so glad. I should have started using them 10 years ago. I wish I would have. They helped me tremendously in 1 year. They can help you as well. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. Now, they are a client, and this is a paid advertisement. And if you want additional disclosure information, just go to TrajanWealth.com. But, with all that being said, I am using them. They really have helped me tremendously, and it's one of the things that I don't have to worry about anymore because they're handling it properly. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Oh, Johnny, why'd you do it? Why?
Ma, how was I supposed to know? It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
It's all over the radio, you knucklehead.
I should have went to RC Hill, Mitsubishi, and DeLand, and Ocala. RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down.
Officer, can he get a second chance?
Of course, ma'am.
We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand, plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
You hear that, you knucklehead?
All just one dime down.
Oh, it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill, Mitsubishi. I will, officer. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyer.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All-Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Beginning of the year, you're probably thinking, I'm going to get in shape again. All right. Well, makes no sense in trying it if your testosterone is low. A lot of guys have a problem with that, low testosterone. And now it's time to take care of it and get your edge back. My friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. For a limited time, you can start TRT and you're going to get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value that is definitely worth it. And I got to tell you, if you have low T, it can make everything bad. You'll feel a lot better if your testosterone is right, and Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. Low testosterone can make it really hard to lose weight. So this month, boost your testosterone level and shred those unwanted pounds by getting hold of Red Mountain Weight Loss. You're going to be able to have 1 month of GLP-1 weight loss medication for free. It's a $299 value that is definitely worth it. Get hold of Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or pound 250. Keyword is Red Mountain. Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a preset on the app with another tap. Get what millions already have, the free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Mention once again, just call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney. They're bringing you the Lakeside Slam next Friday out in Winter Haven. It's going to be Tanner's Old Man Frank's in the Bermuda Triangle. Just call Mo. Thank you so much, guys. Also, Mills Air and MCA Transportation. There's only 5 seats left on the Ryan Holmes party bus, and it's going to be karaoke. It's going to be Ryan and Bo partying all the way to Winter Haven, and you get a ride back, so you don't have to worry about drinking and driving. And so if you want to get your tickets, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com.
Hell yeah.
And we're all going to be out there next Friday. Looking forward to it. Angelique will be there. We got Daisy Del Toro is going to be there. Angel's going to be your DJ. It's going to be a lot of fun. And of course, Savannah, I know you're working. You'll probably be working, right?
Yeah.
But you're obviously always invited. And we're going to my house afterwards for a party on the beach.
Shut up.
Yes.
What time's the beach party start?
Or after Amber Nova wins.
When does the wrestling match start?
After Amber Nova wins.
When does the wrestling match start?
It starts at 8.
So it should be done. So it'd be done by like 10 o'clock.
10.
So we'll be hitting the beach about 10:30, 10:45.
There you go.
We're eating shrooms at 11.
Whoa. You got shrooms for everybody.
I'm not saying that. I didn't say that.
Wait, who's going? Ryan, are you going?
Where?
Yeah, he's taking the party bus.
Yeah, he's taking the party bus.
No, are you going to the Russ's house party afterwards?
We're taking the whole bus.
The whole bus coming with Bo.
Shut up.
Yeah.
The whole bus is coming to your house?
Party.
You're lying.
I ain't lying.
The bus ain't coming to your house.
How do you know?
We gonna find that ghost
one way or another.
Hey, how was your vacation?
I didn't have a vacation, Russ. You asked me that yesterday.
Oh.
Everybody doesn't get the vacation. Like when you work at a theme park in Central Florida, you work through the vacation.
You're always on vacation. You're in Australia.
Yeah,
you're
really.
in Jamaica.
Don't try to vacation shame us. You're all around the world all the time.
You were in the White House the other day.
Oh my gosh, I saw that.
We're here busting our ass all the time, and you're traveling around the world.
But those are work trips.
Yeah,
like those
sure
are working things that I do.
How can they be work trips? It always confuses me how a month-long trip to Australia is a work trip.
Well, it builds relationship.
Oh, there you go, breaking stuff again.
It builds relationships, right? Like I have good relationships with people on that side of the globe now. And like we're able to, where we went to East Timor, we're able to help them now. We've already sent packages over there. But unless you know the people, unless you see it with your own eyes, it's just not the same thing. So I have to develop these relationships that will be long-standing relationships all throughout the world.
But don't they miss you at Gatorland when you're gone for a month at a time?
The employees or the guests? Let's be more specific.
The employees. I mean, they don't have Savannah there doing Savannah business.
Yeah.
I'm just going to defer, kind of defer from what you're saying is that maybe some of these month-long trips for Savannah are also breaks for some of the employees.
And maybe people need a break from Savannah. Like, I'm a lot to take all the time. You know what I mean?
Same. I hear that a lot from like family, boyfriend,
about Savannah,
Ryan.
About Savannah or about you?
No, about me.
Oh,
no, I need a break.
It's definitely like obviously I miss being at the park, and I'm sure that everybody misses me at the park. I was just kidding with that, but you know, like there's work to be done. Conservation work takes a lot of time and energy, and like you got to get in different places and you got to get yourself to different situations where you can have the conversations about it. Like there's some things that are planned for Florida that I'm not real happy about, and you know, somebody's got to stand up and be like, hey, that's not a good idea. Hey, that's a terrible idea. So, anyway,
as far as like environmental things, that could hurt animals and gators.
Yeah,
and
like if we continue developing Florida at the rate we're developing Florida at right now, there will be no wildlife in Florida.
Right.
Like we're just going to annihilate all of it, and that's why.
And that's what Gatorland Global does.
Gatorland Global does. Conservation Florida does. Florida Wildlife Corridor does. Like all of those entities are working together, and hopefully this year we'll have a big thing. Sad note, but I know a lot of people know him, and I know you guys know him. My friend Adam the Woo passed away.
Yeah, a lot of people were actually
over the holidays
texting in and can you ask Savannah about Adam the Woo?
And he's been on the show before. He's been on the show several times before.
So correct me if I'm wrong. He's the guy that used to go to the theme parks or the buildings and stuff that were all like shut down.
And he still does, and he still did. Yeah. So
what happened?
So he came to Gatorland for Halloween, and like we were so busy during Christmas, like I kind of forgot. And then I was kind of like, I wonder why Adam hasn't called yet. Like, you know, because he always comes to all of our events and all the events in Central Florida. And he had always had a heart problem. And he had just gotten back from a trip to overseas to Europe, I think. And like, I'm not exactly sure what happened, but I know he had some heart issues and
it was
like
a blood clot.
Yeah, and they found him asleep in his bed upstairs, like he was supposed to meet somebody to film with, and then they couldn't get him to come to the door, couldn't get him to answer the phone, and then I guess they borrowed a ladder from the neighbor and climbed up to where his bedroom was.
Yeah,
and saw him, and he was just in his bed asleep.
Social media guy. How many followers did he have? Do you know?
Oh, millions on different platforms. He was such a great guy, and he loved Florida so much. And he would always, like, to his credit, he would always visit and talk about the things that, you know, like, obviously he went to Disney, Universal, all of those kinds of things. But he would find these little, like, you know, sort of gems in Florida, throughout Florida and throughout the United States, and talk about those kinds of things, like the world's biggest ball of yarn, or like the, you know, the big pink dinosaur thing that's out there in the middle of nowhere.
One of the first videos of his that I remember seeing was there was this iconic bank building in Cocoa Beach. It was behind this bank building in that strip mall. I remember because this was when in college there was a bar called, I think, Brassy Take Twos, but the building was iconic just because the way it was shaped, kind of. And one of his first videos I saw was him going in there when it was abandoned.
Yeah,
and like the upper two floors of it were supposed to be like really super developed and kind of fancy and ornate. And he was going through that he was one of the first guys that I saw do that kind of style of video.
And he visited us a couple times.
Yeah, he visited you guys
at least three.
He loved you guys so much, and he loved Gatorland, and he loved the skunk ape, and like it's definitely a big loss to the social media community that followed him.
When I saw that, I felt really bad because I know that there's been several of your friends that have passed in the past several years. You know, you've had several people that you were close with.
My friend Dingo, my friend Brian, my friend Adam, like all, you know, big social media influencers with their own tribes, and like, I don't know, just really sad, you know? Really sad.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
Well,
if
sorry to hear
Adam's family is out there, I love you guys. My thoughts and prayers are with you all the time. And we are going to name an alligator after Adam.
Oh, that's cool.
But I don't know which one yet. We have to pick the right one, and we will name an alligator after him because a lot of people have come to the park asking about him and, things like that.
Well, try to find a bright side or whatever. To go in your sleep, I guess, is the best way to go, right?
Yeah, and from what everyone said, it looked really peaceful, so.
If it's a blood clot like that, it just, he didn't suffer, but
he was
he was young though, right?
He was a great guy. He was young. He was very athletic. He had actually been working on his health journey and things like that. And, just somebody that I always expect to see during any holiday season or get a call from or something like that.
You guys got along really well.
Oh, yeah. So good. So good. The first time I met him at Gatorland was he was filming a video and I just jumped in his video and I was like, hey, I'm Savannah. I'm in your video.
Yeah.
And then we just became best friends after that. So really sad. But anyways, I'm not trying to bring the show down. I'm just saying, that's what I did on vacation, Russ.
Okay.
I mourn the loss of my friend. Thanks for bringing it up.
Well, people wanted me to ask you about it, and I thought it would be nice because he was a friend of the show.
He was, and he loved you guys so much. And I think Angel might know, back in the day, he used to be a lot in the downtown scene of Orlando,
Yes.
supporting local bands and things like that. And he was definitely loved by this community, and hearts and thoughts and prayers are with his family.
Hey, I want to remind you that if you're going to be at Monster Jam on Saturday, Savannah's going to give all of Orlando a hey.
The biggest hey I've ever given in all of Orlando
Saturday
at
night.
Monster Jam.
At Monster Jam with us during halftime. So please, if you see us at the Monster Jam, please say hello. I think we've been at every Monster Jam since it started.
Yep.
Right? All right.
I love Monster Jam.
You sang national anthem there a couple times.
I did. Even in Jacksonville, I sang the national anthem.
Yeah, we've done it a bunch of times. So every year we're at Monster Jam. We'll be there Saturday night. Look for Angel and Savannah and I at Monster Jam. When we come back, lots of stuff happened with sports yesterday, and we'll hear. Oh man, a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
And we'll hear from what?
The game last night, the Miami Dolphin game. Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Nikki Bella was there.
That's right, the Miami
WWE,
Dolphin game.
Wrestler.
The Miami Dolphins
She's wonderful.
are playing in the college national championship, aren't they?
Yeah, I know a little bit.
Yes, you do a little bit. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Do I have to do sports?
Yes.
No. Do I have to?
Yes.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Eastbound I-4 at the 1792 exit in Sanford. Going to see the left lane taken up with a crash there. Also, the westbound beach line has a car fire by Highway 436. 3 lanes on the right side are blocked with that. And you're also going to see a crash blocking Aloma Avenue westbound by Old Howell Branch Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Steve Foster.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out.
Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of January. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offers expire 2/5/26.
The playoffs start this weekend, and now you can trade on football legally in Florida on Kalshi. Right now, Jacksonville is trading at 50% to beat Buffalo. That means a $100 trade pays out $200 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds change, you can buy in and out of your position all game long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code IHEART to get $20 when you trade 100. KALSHI, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Hey guys, Angelique here from The Monsters. Sono Bello wants 2026 to be the year that you feel great and look great. So they're bringing back their best deal, 50% off your first area so you can look amazing all year long. That one spot you keep noticing in the mirror, your tummy, your hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in micro laser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamt about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Tonight's the night for What the Hell's Ain't You Listening To from 9 till midnight right here on Real Radio 104.1. I was sporting my What the Hell's Ain't You Listening To t-shirt the other day. You can pick up one of those shirts if you go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com and support the show. Listen to it tonight. What's up? Savannah's here with us today. Good to see Savannah.
I know. It's so good to be here. Feels like home. I'm coming to the show more this year.
Good.
Just so you know, Amber, I'm coming to the show more this year.
So I got to dress better.
Amber Nova here today, along with Ryan Holmes. And now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by our great friends over there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. guys got to take advantage of this deal. It's a great way to introduce yourself to the restaurant and actually get a great deal on it. And it's going to the website centralfloridasaves.com. You can get a $50 value gift certificate for $25. Super easy. And what's awesome about Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market, not only is it pizzas, but it's whole Italian dishes. They do all kinds of different dishes there. They also have pre-made foods. There's a really cool, when you walk in into the restaurant, off to your left, there's a really cool refrigerator, the freezer there kind of thing. And they've got frozen lasagnas. They've got all kinds of other salads and things like that already pre-made. All the ingredients are locally sourced. Makes it super easy for if you're looking for something easy just to heat up with the family, or if you want to do a sit down. They do wine down Wednesdays, $10 lunch specials on Tuesdays. Again, check it out. Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market right here in Altamont Springs. Go to the website centralfloridasaves.com. Get yourself a gift certificate, a $50 value for $25. Russ, last night, college football playoff in effect.
Yeah.
Where the Miami Hurricanes
rock me like a hurricane. I knew that. I got you guys. I'm on the same page. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Miami Hurricanes played Ole Miss last night in the Fiesta Bowl. Now, what's interesting about this, guys, some Hurricane fans had mentioned this. The Hurricanes had not done well in the past at the Fiesta Bowl, but they were able to basically, grind Ole Miss defensive line and punish them. They couldn't. Ole Miss couldn't stop their run.
This is all fourth quarter stuff, right? Because I watched a little bit at the beginning. I'm like, well, I can't stay up this late. I woke up this morning and saw the highlights, and it's like, oh, it was all like fourth quarter.
It came down to the final play, absolutely. But the reason Miami was able to stay in the game, again, to their credit, Ole Miss could not stop Miami running attack. Just could not. Miami ends up winning 31-27. Puts them in a really fantastic spot now, because now for the championship game, they're playing at Hard Rock Stadium.
Oh,
yeah.
So it's a home game.
It is a home game. 20 minutes from the campus. It's fantastic for them. Now, tonight, Russ, we got the Peach Bowl, and that's going to be number 5 Oregon going up against number 1 Indiana.
Ooh.
And that's 7:30.
So, okay, Indiana's favored, correct?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
They're number 1, ranked number 1.
Okay, I kind of like to see the Ducks, you know?
I like to eat duck meat.
The Oregon. I like the Oregon Ducks only because they have the best uniforms. Like, their uniforms are badass.
Why? What are they? Duck costumes?
No,
you're going for them because you like their outfits.
I'm just saying they're known for having like different, really bright, like.
Savannah, what sneaker company is in Oregon?
Ooh.
And he's an alum.
Is it
Phil Knight, Nike?
Oh, really?
And so University of Oregon, we're one of the first teams with this deal with Nike to do all these kinds of different uniforms. Russ is right.
Do you remember that shoe brand Duff's? That's what I thought you were going to say. It seems like they should be from Oregon.
No. Yeah, this is Nike. So Oregon, one of the things they did and this is years ago, they did to allure recruits with this deal with Nike. They got all kinds of different uniforms that they use. I think the last game, Russ, was a uniform. It didn't have any green on it, if I remember correctly. So I'm sure they'll have something new for this evening. But again, so it's number 5 Oregon up against number 1 Indiana. That's 7:00 tonight. And then out of the outcome of that, we'll have the national championship game on Monday, January the 19th. And the Hurricanes are just sitting there waiting for them. Again, strong win last night for the Hurricanes. And congratulations to you guys to get into the national championship game.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
Yeah, huge deal. We got wild card weekend, Russ, in the NFL. But before we get to that, let's.
So last night was Thursday night. Was there a Thursday night game or no? No. The game last night was just the
college. So we got college tonight. We had college last night. College Friday night, and then and we'll get to the NFL. But real quick, let me hit some on the local teams. The Orlando Magic are hosting the 76ers tonight. Let's see if we can continue this momentum off of our win against the Brooklyn Nets. That's going to be 7:00. Solar Bears have a game on Saturday night. They will be hosting the Jacksonville Icemen. So downtown will be hectic with that. So again, just planning accordingly. They're going to be, that game obviously is at the Kia Center. Now with NFL action, Russ, and when we're doing wild card weekend, we have football games Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Okay.
All right. So Saturday's night's games start at 4:30. That's going to be the Los Angeles Chargers versus the Carolina Panthers. And then we have the 8 o'clock game, and this is where it gets kind of, and people are going to get upset about it, and I totally understand. If you don't have Prime Video, you're not going to be able to see the 8 o'clock game because that's on.
The Patriots game's only on Prime Video.
The Patriots game is on NBC Peacock. That's I'm sorry, LA. What did I say?
You said the 8 o'clock game.
8 o'clock game, but that's Green Bay. Green Bay versus
for tomorrow.
For Saturday. Yeah, it's going to be Green Bay versus the Bears, but that's on Prime Video. So if you don't have Prime, you're not going to be able to catch that game.
Typical Patriots being difficult.
Patriots don't play until Sunday, and that's on NBC regular TV. Thanks for listening. So again, that's the Chargers, Patriots. That's the late game on Saturday.
I made a joke.
And then 49ers and the Eagles. And then Buffalo Bills. What do you got?
It's the Bills and the Jags.
The Jags, yeah.
When's that game? That's the game I want to see.
Sunday 1.
That's 1 o'clock game. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that'll be the 1 o'clock game on Sunday.
I have to go watch that one up at the Moose Lodge.
Yeah.
And so who are you going for though?
You know, you know what? Don't tell Monster Mags or Jesse the fiddle player or my buddy Julio, but I got a pull for the Jacksonville Jags.
Ryan, you reminded him of that yesterday. And I could see him doing the arithmetic.
Yeah, look, I'd love to see my friends happy, but I got to first off, I had to go Florida teams, then my friends happy, and then Miami Dolphins somewhere down the.
And then Monday Night Football is going to be the Texans versus the Steelers. So we have football games Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So,
good.
And that's all wild card weekend. On the heels of the Dolphins, I'm curious if you saw this because it was as far as the outgoing messages or outgoing statements by a coach that just got fired. That's
he's a classy dude.
It was probably one of the classiest messages that I've ever heard. So,
Mike McDaniel is a nice guy. You're right. His response was very nice. He was very thankful and everything. The problem is, to be a leader of men, you can't always be a nice guy. That was the problem with him. He just was too nice to everybody. He wanted to be their friends. He wanted to be, and to be a leader of men, I think you got to be a little more of an a-hole.
I feel the same way as a leader of women.
Right.
Like, they don't understand why sometimes you got to be a bitch and just embrace it.
He's a great offensive coordinator and everything, but when it came to being a coach, I believe he was just trying to be too friendly with everybody. You got to have a little bit of, fear of God when you're talking to your coach. That's what I think.
I don't know, man. I think he's a decent coach. He got dealt a very rough hand, and I think he did very well with it at the end. For whatever reason, where they were able to double down and come out after the season. But you have a guy that's had like 1 million concussions. That guy is barely there. He's not even going to be able to make words in 10 years. You got Tyreek Hill, who was already a problem before full-on snapping his leg.
Yeah, you think he'll be back? You think Tyreek Hill will be able to run again?
Not like how we remembered him. No, he will not. I'm curious. And so as the story goes, or the reports are, is that he had one final exit meeting with the ownership of the Miami Dolphins, and it was at that meeting that the owner decided that he was done with them. So I'm curious.
Are you talking about Mark McDaniel? Mike McDaniel?
Mike McDaniel, yeah. And that was earlier this week. So
I wonder what he did in that meeting that really blew it.
Yeah, so I'm curious how that went down.
But also, then Harbaugh became available.
Yeah, Harbaugh's not going to go to the Dolphins.
You don't think so?
Not at all.
Now, all the feed I'm seeing, they're saying that he is. Why do you think he's not?
That's Miami Dolphins fans fooling themselves.
Okay.
And
why would you think not? Because if I'm him and I'm like, I can go live in Miami for a while. What the hell?
Okay, that's going to be the upside, but you're going to have two steady seasons of eating it, losing, because you got the weight of this contract. There's there's instability in the ownership. You can't trust anything that the Miami Dolphins do. So that
but they're going to have a new GM.
As far as the front office, again. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Russ, but if what you're saying is correct, then they would have a history of stability. They do not. In the last 20 years.
If I'm Jim Harbaugh, I'm like, okay, we'll have a new GM, and they want me to be successful. They're going to give me what I want, and then we'll get rid of old Tua.
You can't. Like, I mean, again, mathematically, business wise, you just even if you cut him, right? Let's say you cut him and you just pay him off. That number still stays on your bill.
No, I get that. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you're stuck with that for the next 2 seasons. There are, again, out of
your draft pick.
Yeah, out of the 8 teams that are available, that are on there, right? There are teams that are closer.
Well, I guess he's looking at the Giants and he's looking at the Miami Dolphins. So if you had a choice between going to the Giants or the Dolphins, they got that new quarterback.
They got the quarterback. It's a bigger market.
It's a bigger market.
And the Giants, again, there are other teams besides the Giants that are closer to being successful than the Miami Dolphins. You know, they gave him one of the most ridiculous contracts. They're known to pay money for ridiculousness. If you want this guy, you're going to have to pay him just absurd amount of money to kind of turn his head.
The other rumor is John Gruden to go to Miami.
John Gruden ain't going nowhere.
You don't think?
No, Gruden had his chance, man.
He's still a good coach.
2002.
I think so. Think about this though. Gruden is in a lawsuit against the NFL, and he's going to win this lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that's come down with this lawsuit so far up to this point has gone his way. I wouldn't be shocked as of, let's say backroom dealing that they're like, hey, listen, we'll get you back in the league. Well, whether it's the Las Vegas Raiders or whatever, drop the lawsuit.
You can't sue a company and then come back and work for it.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. And then you can blow it again.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I do think Harbaugh is the main choice though, because he just has a history with this upcoming GM. If they'll get the job, so that's. I think if we're going on like one of those like sports predictors or future predictor websites that like lets you bet on the future, I think he's probably favored.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think he's going to the Giants as well. So, all right. So, a couple quick things. Thunder at the Grizzlies tonight. Bucks at Lakers. I mentioned the Orlando Magic. NHL action tonight. We got Golden Knights versus the Sharks. And Russ, that is Monster Sports.
Thank you so much, sir. I want to remind you tonight is What the Hell is Angel listening to right here on Real Radio 104.1. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Drivers can expect heavy traffic in the Orlando area this morning. For those who need to travel by the major attractions exits, major backups still reported southbound on Florida's Turnpike due to a crash blocking the right lane and right shoulder for those approaching the 429 exit. Still looking at delays westbound on the 408 where a crash blocks the right lane at the I-4 exit. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
With Rasmussen University, you don't have to be afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify. It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Check it out, guys. Meekum auction is going on right now. We're about 45 minutes from the doors open, or actually from the auction. Automobiles and motorcycles and stuff going across the auction block. You actually, I think, can start getting in there right now. Again, I'm always fascinated with automotive culture and trends and things that get popular in other parts of the world and they come to the United States. If you're not familiar, there's a phenomenon. It's called key trucks. Kei trucks are from Japan. There's a handful of guys in Orlando that have these. They're just like, it's a little like mini like cab, and then it's got a truck bed. It straight up looks like a toy. Really curious about this one. One of the first items that's going across the block today is going to be a 1995 Honda ACTY pickup. It's a key truck. It's a four-wheel drive. It's got a 660cc inline 3. And it's no reserve. So that means whatever people bid on it, that's what it's going to go for. So I'm curious to see what that pulls in an auction like this here in Kissimmee at Mecum. So go get your tickets, mecum.com. You can purchase your tickets there. It goes through the 18th. It's a lot of fun. They got music. They got great food there. They got a bunch of activities for you to do. It's fun walking through the big glass building that they have built. When we had the CEO on the other day, he was talking about how they start building for this thing in the beginning of December. That's one of the main structures. It's an incredible building that they have there as well over there at Osceola Heritage Parkway. So again, it's the Mecum Automotive Auction. Buy your tickets, mecum.com.
I'm a big lip gloss fan. And listen, I've tried so many different ones. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely the one for me. No sticky feel, super hydrating. Maybelline Lifter Gloss has been one I've used forever, and I suggest you do too. Go find it at the Dollar General near you. Don't forget, it's Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Oh, Johnny, why'd you do it? Why?
Ma, how was I supposed to know? It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
It's all over the radio, you knucklehead.
I should have went to RC Hill, Mitsubishi, and DeLand, and Ocala. RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down.
Officer, can he get a second chance?
Of course, ma'am.
We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand, plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
You hear that, you knucklehead?
All just one dime down.
Oh, it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill Mitsubishi.
I will, officer.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. So I went to the doctor 2 weeks ago. My doctor said, what have you been doing different? Because all your numbers are better than they've ever been. And I told her that I had Volume. What is Volume? Volume helps you understand what you should be eating for your body right now. It really is a great, great test, easy to do, and I think everyone should give it a try. If you're making new changes for the new year, Volume, try it. It's spelled V as in victory, IOME.com, Volume.com. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Main office, Orlando.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
And your Pittsburgh Steelers are AFC North champions.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Seattle is the odds-on favorite to win the Super Bowl.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
Touchdown Denver.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
Monster Sports with Angel is sponsored by Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ, along with Angel and Ryan and Savannah and Amber Nova here today. So here we are. It is 9 days in. What do you think? According to studies, what is the national day today?
Mommy,
Ryan?
you're all
No, we're not just going to sing. We're not going to sing. What do you think the national day is today? It's National Quitters Day.
The power that you take to power through that and not pay attention to any of that was very impressive.
I love when Savannah's here because I swear she can get away with anything. And like, I've never seen Russ back down from people, but like her during the break. He was trying to compliment her, but it came off a little like you guys talked about earlier this morning. It can come off a different way.
No, because I said I got a facial, Angel, and then he goes, "Oh yeah, I can tell."
It looks. You look good. You look good now.
It looks something, and she was like
that.
But the way Savannah was like,
She always takes it the worst way.
She was
That's
like,
what I was talking about this morning.
You better watch those words.
He was about to say, "Thank God." Like he was
no,
about
that
to
is
say,
not what I see. You need to work on that. I was trying to be complimentary of you and say, yeah, it looks really good.
Russ, I'm going to be as real as I can right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ.
There's a thing that you do, like, for example, and it's noticeable. The way that you compliment, let's say, Amber or Angelique or even Daisy is remarkably different than the way that you try.
Thank you,
I have to choose my words with her because she gets all weird.
You chose the wrong one.
No, but I think what you're doing. I think what you're doing is a version of overthinking it because when you're complimenting the other girls, you're just being honest with them, and you kind of showed your hand in the last break or in the 6 o'clock hour in the sense of.
look, you got a picnic shirt on.
Yeah, like you instead of saying, "Hey, you look pretty," you'll say something adjacent to that, and then it leaves room for interpretation, and it comes off bad. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
No, I am not.
Because I was like, whatever. Anything I say, she takes it the wrong way.
You're supposed to hear other people out and see where they come from.
Snap!
I won 2026.
I'm hearing what you're saying, and I even said this morning, I will work on trying to be a little more. But all I was doing was complimenting because you said.
But sometimes, so we all understand that language is not just verbal, right? It's not just what you're coming out of your mouth. But what he did was, I was like, "Oh, and Amber, I just got a facial, and it was amazing, and blah blah blah," and he was like, "Oh, yeah, it looks good."
Yeah, well,
like almost like
he was about to say.
Go ahead, Amber. Say
I don't know what he was about to say, but he was like, "It looks good." You could tell you looked something before. He was going to make it before comment.
Don't
ever
last
make
time.
it
He's going to say
before
like, "Oh yeah, a good thing you got one because you needed it."
That is not what I was going to say.
I thought it was like a before
I was saying
comment
I could tell it looks really good. That's all I was trying to say.
You could tell why.
She was saying that someone that she had before didn't do a good job,
right?
And then it was looking fakey or whatever. And then
how can you tell?
And I'm like, I could tell it looks really good. Like right now, it looks better than it did before.
My face.
The way you worded that, also, it looks better than before. There's no it.
Russ, this is how this works, right? Okay, Amber. Amber.
What?
Hey, how are you doing? Amber, did you get a facial?
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Do you want another one?
While she's playing with her shoe too. Is that what turned you on, Ryan?
No, it's usually a Russ thing.
Anyway, today is.
You didn't hear us
National
out.
Quitters
and all
Day.
I wanted to do was sing karaoke.
Yeah,
and Russ wouldn't let me sing either.
We're not going to sing. We have a radio show to do. We're not going to sing
karaoke. Can we
karaoke.
sing for your segment?
You can sing for my
Do you
segment.
see what I mean? When Savannah's here, the train just goes off the rails, but it's okay. If anyone else does it, it's not okay. And Russ gets back on that track.
Well, Savannah's been here for like
exactly.
a long time.
That's what I mean.
So
she has this.
She's an OG. So
she's an OG. She has that credibility. She has that like.
Right.
And
You're still working on that credibility over there.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
Yeah, Miss Miami Dolphins in the college.
You know what I meant? Hurricane. I heard they won in 18 seconds. Impressive.
What?
Who won in 18 seconds?
The Hurricanes.
They won in 18 seconds?
At the last game throw, it was like 18 seconds. Bam, and they did it.
She must have just read that somewhere and doesn't understand.
Considering that Ole Miss had the ball at the end of the game, I'm confused.
Right. But the point is they hit that last throw with 18 seconds on the clock.
They hit that last throw.
Who was in the Cheez-Its Bowl, Angel?
Russ's hand.
It was Texas versus Michigan.
That was pretty good.
They came out to see us the other day, the Texas half. The Texas half of them.
Yeah, that was a really good game as well. If you're a Texas Longhorn fan.
I'm sorry, Rush. What was your topic?
Yeah, thank you. It's how many people have already quit their New Year's resolution. They're saying today is Quitters Day, and that most people have already today, the 9th, is already people have dropped their New Year's resolution. How many of you guys? And I'm still working on mine because I just did it just now to hear someone else's point of view and try to work through it.
Angry.
I know I am mad, but
it's been like this all week. He's been
hasn't
snapping.
slept. It's the sleep thing, man. I'm telling you.
I know what's causing it.
What's causing it?
Scooby-Doo solved the mystery.
We're Scooby-Doo. What?
Me, I'm Scooby-Doo, and you're the game. I'm
Scooby-Doo. You're Scrappy.
Okay.
Okay.
What did you solve, Amber Nova?
Okay. Well, I wasn't all on my own. I got to give some credibility to a doctor that reached
You're
out
not
to
giving
me.
anybody credibility.
Right?
That's not something that you
Thank
can
you,
do.
Angel.
So
So then all the credit goes to me.
Okay, you had a doctor to reach out to you.
Okay, this is what's been happening.
Mhm.
That knock sound, I know what it's from. It's not voodoo. It's not spirits, even though you got lucky this time, if you ask me.
Mhm.
It is 100% a CPAP machine making an unusual, occasional knocking or rattling sound is often caused by water condensation, a rainout in the tubing, dirty filter, or vibrations from a loose part.
That is not it, because it has done that. It has done it when I'm not in the room, and it's done it when the CPAP machine is not on.
How do you know it did it when you're not in the room?
My wife heard it.
Maybe she uses your CPAP when you're not watching.
The sound is originating from the center of the headboard.
And the sound is coming from the and the reason that it sounded you could hear that whine or whatever is because when I turned on the recorder, I put my phone right next to the CPAP, so it sounds louder than the CPAP is in the room. So tonight, if I do it, I'm going to take the phone and put it in between, like on the pillow, right next to where the knocking is. I didn't think about that at 3:00 in the morning. I just recorded what I did.
What if we, after the wrestling match at High Tide Harry, where is the wrestling match?
Tanner's and Old Man Frank's.
Tanner's and Old Man Frank's. After the wrestling match, we take the party bus, take it to your house. All Monster fans storm your bedroom, and we kick that ghost's ass.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
What do you think, Ryan?
That sounds good. That's what's that movie where like it follows?
Oh yeah,
where like it followed it back from a hotel in New Orleans. Didn't you say the hotel you were at was haunted too?
That's what that was. Yes, it says. I don't know if I believe in haunting, but yes, it says that.
It doesn't matter what you believe, Russ.
Right.
That's the thing that we're trying to get you to understand. It believes in you.
Is it?
And your better half has done the research. And
She's the one that opened the door.
Yeah, and she knows. Well, no, it's not. It's him taunting it. He's been openly taunting this phenomenon since last year. So this is a reoccurring thing with him. And finally, he stepped onto, like, let's say, their home field. They know his the way that he's been taunted. He went to the museum. Then he stays at the most haunted hotel in New Orleans, and he's taunting them and smirking and talking trash.
Why would you do that?
And then
I was just joking around because we were in a voodoo museum. It looks silly. Like
you can't talk trash to a ghost. Man.
I was talking.
Have you never seen a horror movie? The funny guy dies very fast.
Yeah.
I always thought it was a slutty girl that always dies.
It's like neck and neck.
Yeah, could be.
Is it because is it just because you can't see it? Is that why you don't believe in this?
I guess, yeah. No, here's the thing.
Can't see farts either, but they sure do smell.
And I said this before, but see, my wife, Mary Ellen, she's a paramedic for so many years, and she has seen weird stuff. Like she was, this happened several times, where she was working in the ambulance and somebody died, right? She was trying to help them, but they died anyway. And then about 3 or 4 hours later, helping somebody else, and they were half awake, half asleep, and described that person that had died 3 hours ago, and was like they're in the room, and described him to a T, and then that person died.
That might be a concussion.
So, well, no, this person described the person that had been there. I don't know. Anyway, she has seen so many things as a paramedic that she believes in that kind of stuff.
The only one that story ever got me was like you were telling a story about a friend of yours that almost died, and then their partner saw like a man in black that was there for a minute.
Yes.
And then they were gone. And then like that, I guess that's a thing that a lot of people see.
A lot of paramedics see that.
Yeah. That one freaked me out. I don't know why. That one stuck with me.
Well, because it was a black man?
No, a man wearing black.
A guy wearing black.
I don't know what his race was.
No, it's supposed to, and a lot of paramedics have seen that. And if you talk to the different paramedics, they all sort of believe. And you know the guy Jimmy Awesome, I think his name, who works at
Tommy Awesome.
Tommy Awesome. Well, he works as a
at a morgue.
At a morgue.
He's got
he believes.
Yeah, he's got stories for your ass.
Him and Mary Ellen have talked about it in detail. So he believes in the spirit world or whatever. So a lot of people do believe in it.
So I have a friend, and she's a mortician. Her name's Lauren the Mortician. She's a really big social media influencer, and she's very, very kind.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should call her and talk to her about your situation.
Does she believe? Is she a believer?
I think I've seen her online.
Yeah, she's a big influencer, but she's really great. She lives in Florida. Maybe you should explain the story to her.
I will say this: I have eliminated everything that I thought it could be that would be given that knock on the headboard. I mean, I got rid of any vibrators that were in any side stands. My bed had
what?
My bed.
Wait, what?
Because I thought maybe a vibrator was turning on and knocking. And
wait, your vibrator or Mary Ellen's?
Of course, not mine.
Both
of theirs.
Can I suggest?
And then my bed has also has a vibrating feature, so I unplug
what
that.
What is up with all the vibrations you need,
Girl,
dude?
I know. I learned a lot the other day.
It also does a.
Did you just spray perfume?
No, it's hand sandy.
Oh.
Does it smell good?
It also has a back thing that comes up, so I unplugged all of that, so there's no electrical
thing. What kind of crazy ass bed does Russ have, you guys?
It's a fancy bed.
It spins
does it heat up and cool down?
It does, yeah. It does everything.
It heats up, it cools down, it vibrates.
I moved the bed away from the wall. I mean, like, I did everything that, like, anything.
Then how are you going to window to the wall, man?
Do you sleep on plastic sheets?
No.
We thought about
Angel,
that.
you never laughed at that.
Does your bed spin like Austin Powers?
It does not. No, it does not.
How
is Russ going to the window to the wall if he's not on the wall?
Well, I moved it away from the wall because I thought maybe that was where the knocking was coming from for some reason. It is not that, and the walls are not made of wood, so there's no animals in there. It's all because it's
what about to the window?
It's a 100-year-old house, so everything is like like concrete. What, Amber?
I have an idea.
Oh boy.
They say that these CPAP machines, the water will gurgle in the tubing and stuff, and it will do this. But the wording wasn't gurgle, it was knocking. Take the machine, put it in the bathroom, and wait till you hear a noise.
Amber, his wife has heard the noise when it's been off.
Yeah.
That's my point is, though, it'll make the noise when the machine is off because it's
not the machine. Because I know what you're talking about, and it's done that before, and I know what that sound is like.
Different sound.
This is a knocking that comes from the headboard.
You should light some candles, put some salt all around the bed,
Salt around the bed?
If the headboard's knocking.
And then you put a little salsa, and then you got some chips, and boom, you got a snack right by your bed.
Okay, you could do that.
You got a little guacamole.
Maybe if your headboard is knocking, don't come a rocking.
Have you tried?
And you rock too hard.
Have you tried answering like a who's there?
You know what I did? The other night I knocked back, and Mary Ellen got mad. She's like, "You're not supposed to try to communicate with the ghost."
No, don't.
So I knocked back, and she said, "You shouldn't do that."
No.
Have you put your wiener on it?
No.
Girl, I don't want even.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna leave the room for this conversation.
I'm not.
At least you'd have hardwood.
But I did what Ryan asked me to do, and I did try to record it last night. But when I turned the recorder on, I set my phone right by the CPAP so you can hear the
That was a
whirling.
rookie move.
It is a rookie move. I'll do better tonight because I wasn't thinking about it.
Do better.
But you can see where, and Angel's right. If you really listen, you can hear the knocking.
You can totally hear it. It's hard with all the ambient noise, but I think when you posted it on your Instagram account, I heard it clearly through my phone.
Yeah.
And then I've been trying to clean it up here.
And it won't clean up?
It a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I'll try later on. I'll play it for you guys. And see
it's like your butt when you don't have a wiping stick.
When it happens in the middle of the night,
Can't clean it up.
it is shocking. And it only happens like from 1 a.m. till about 5, and then it stops. It doesn't happen during the day. And it's kind of the same sound. It's really, really weird.
Is there an AC vent above your bed?
There is, but it's not the AC vent.
Something's in the AC vent.
What about palmetto bugs?
No.
They might be living in your headboard.
We're very weird about making everything super clean, and there are no bugs in the house at all.
How do you know?
What
about a woodpecker?
I suggested a woodpecker on the house.
Yeah,
there's
what if you got a tiny bird you're unaware of that lives behind your headboard?
It is not a woodpecker.
It could be these things called death watch beetles, which this happens
What?
where, when you when builders are building houses, sometimes bugs get into the actual wood of something, and then they can just live there for years, and they'll make like a knocking sound.
And they make the same exact sound at from 1 o'clock in the morning
they
until
wake
5
up
o'clock
at night. Yeah.
You're kidding. That's terrifying.
All right, we're gonna take a break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you the ones and twos, the number one.
I don't want to, Russ.
Number 2 song in all the land.
It's actually number 1 song, "Knocking on Heaven's Door."
Oh,
play only knock songs, Angel. You won't do it.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Florida is receiving nearly $40 million to support new electric vehicle charging stations across the Sunshine State.
If you don't mind, though, I want to know where those Duval ones are going to be so I can sit and watch the people wonder what it is. Hey, what's that? Is a new robot? That's a new robot up there, isn't it?
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And if you're a fan of the warmer weather, we have plenty more of that on the way today and tomorrow at least. We'll be seeing above normal temperatures with a high of 82 degrees today and 83 tomorrow. We'll stay dry, mostly sunny as well for the first half of the weekend. By Sunday, though, we'll be anticipating a cold front, which will help to bring about a 10 to 20% chance of a few light showers, but noticeably cooler temperatures will be arriving by Monday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Core Flooring, they're coming in my house and they're gonna fix my ugly floors. And you gotta trust your floors to an expert that has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry, not just some 18-year-old who is in the paint department of a big box store, okay? You want people that know what they're doing, like Corey from Core Flooring, okay? Core Flooring has a huge selection of made in America, wood-proof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, plus a lifetime installation warranty, and that's important, okay? Because whoever installed my old floors, they did a terrible job, and I don't like it. And Corey always works with the same installers, and he's vetted all of them personally. Core Flooring offers the best price guarantee on all the installed products. You bring Corey a quote, he guarantees that he will beat it. And plus, me and my dog love this about Corey and Core Flooring. They donate to Save a Light Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. That's important to me, that's important to Corey, and it's important to you. So check out Core Flooring. It's located in the Castleton Corner Shopping Center on State Road 436 in Winter Park, or you can view all of the things online at coreflooringfl.com.
My name is Maria. Okay, I lied, it's Mary. But I'm feeling more European after my European-style holiday on MSC Cruises. The ristoranti, I mean restaurants, nightlife and shops in La Galleria. And of course, American touches, like a sports bar and water slides. Bellissimo. Okay, this is a problem.
Book now and cruise from $199 plus up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta. Life doesn't move in straight lines anymore. We eat in mismatched bowls with podcasts playing, with kids negotiating broccoli terms like lawyers. And that's still mealtime. Marley Spoon is built for that kind of life, where dinner starts from scratch, warms up fast, or comes straight out of the pack. Busy and beautifully real. Marley Spoon adapts so you don't have to. Refresh your routine at marleyspoon.com/offer/radio for up to 25 free meals, plus free delivery on your first order. Marley Spoon, meals reimagined for real life.
Hello, Orlando. Total Wireless and Motorola are teaming up to kick off your new year with a bang. We're talking strong signals, powerful connections, and prizes that'll make your jaw drop. Pop into your nearest Total Wireless store to sign up for a chance to win an epic prize bundle valued up to $1,000. We're giving away Motorola Razr smartphones with a year of service, Moto watches, and even $1,000 gift cards. Now that's a total power move. No purchase necessary. Visit your Total Wireless store from January 9th to February 1st to participate. Details available in stores.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
If Harley-Davidson had a playground, this would be it. Welcome to Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Over 100,000 square feet, 2 stories and packed with bikes, gear, and the kind of atmosphere you feel the second you walk in. Our master techs keep you rolling. Our showroom keeps things exciting, and there's always something happening. Events every weekend, rides, music, and good times. Located at Destination Daytona, because this isn't just a dealership. It's the station for Harley-Davidson. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson, where the ride starts and the fun never stops.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a preset on the app with another tap. Get what millions already have, the free iHeartRadio app. iHeartRadio. The #1 app for radio.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. An accident. Remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Every now and then, it's good to give gratitude. This is the Beastie Boys from the Check Your Head album, Gratitude.
The Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, tomorrow, we're going to be out at Monster Jam. Looking forward to that. Savannah, you're going to give all of Orlando a hey?
I love Monster Jam. I'm so excited to be there. It's going to be so much fun.
Give everybody a hey.
Going to Monster Jam's like going home, right? Like going home to a big party, like a family reunion.
Please say hi to you. See, it'll be me and Angel and Savannah out there tomorrow. Looking forward to that.
Give me a hey. I love taking pictures with people if you want to go selfies.
Hey, do you think you can get everyone to give you a hey back? Like you give them a hey and give everybody to give you, say that's what you can do. Say, I'm gonna give you a hey, give me a hey back.
All right. And then everybody in the stadium can go, hey.
That'd be awesome.
That would be amazing.
We'll call that a plan.
Let's do it, Orlando.
All right, that's a plan. There we go. Hey, now it's time for Angel to bring you the ones and twos, the #1 and #2 song in all the land, so we know what's hot the first the first week, right? Almost the first week of 2026.
Absolutely. Music I use or the charts I use are from iHeartRadio. Coming in at number 2, Russ. We haven't heard from this guy in a while. He's coming to Central Florida for touring. Come on, baby.
Bruno Mars, right?
Yeah, it's the new one from Bruno Mars. The track is called I Just Might. It's from his new album, The Romantic. He's going to be with Anderson .Paak, and they're hitting Tampa on tour later on this year.
No way.
Yeah. So definitely get out to that show.
So if he's leaving Vegas, then the rumors can't be true, right?
About what? That he owed them so much money?
Yeah, that he had to stay there.
He paid them off. He paid them off, yeah.
Oh, so he was in Vegas for a long time?
Yeah, he was
had
doing
a
a residency, and everybody thought he was in the residency because he had gambled so much money away that he had to stay there.
No, there is some credibility to that.
Yeah.
That he, I think it's the Win that is notorious for giving celebrities like markers and stuff like that. And he did end up owing them some money.
Yeah.
And I think he swapped it out for a couple shows or something like that. All right, coming in at number 1. I haven't heard the pop chart.
That's on the pop charts?
Yeah.
Forget how big Mumford and Sons.
Jason Aldean.
Oh, wow. Yeah. So he worked her into the act, huh? Because he was married and then he was, then he was not, and he was together with her. Lainey Wilson? Oh.
Yeah.
I was just there. He chose wrong.
That's cute.
I like her voice. But I gotta tell you, there was a time when anything country I liked it all, and I don't like it all anymore. I don't know if the times change or the music has changed or whatever. A lot of it sounds the same to me, and I know that was the argument some time ago, but I'm kind of feeling that now. Yeah. Right. Under the radar a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I like him. Who's this?
Oh, Maynard.
Maynard.
I always think, wait, who's the dude that sits around and listens to this? Just like, what's the mood where you're like, this is my music right now?
Yeah.
Heroin.
Eating mushroom candy.
Yeah.
It's that Armenian band.
System of a Down?
Yeah, it's not System of a Down.
Is it Mammoth? Oh, it's Guns N' Roses.
I need to hear it.
Oh, Tremonti. Alter Bridge.
It's very System of a Downy.
Yeah, I see that.
He's a good dude. Hey, when you're talking about rock music, I want to remind you, on March 21st, Earth Day Birthday's coming back. WJRR's Earth Day Birthday's coming back. It's got 3 Days Grace. You got I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, a bunch of big bands coming back. And NWO Wrestling will be at Earth Day Birthday this year. Everybody that wins next Friday will advance to the Earth Day Birthday show that we're doing. And it's NWO Championship Wrestling at Earth Day Birthday, March 21st. And we want to thank WJRR and the folks at Earth Day Birthday for allowing us to be a part of Earth Day Birthday as it's coming back to the Central Florida Fairgrounds. We're going to take a little break. When we come back, we've got the driver. Her name is... for allowing us to be a part of Earth Day Birthday as it's coming back to the Central Florida Fairgrounds. We're going to take a little break. When we come back, we've got the driver. Her name is Jamie Sullivan. She drives Sparkle Smash.
Yeah.
Which is one of the biggest, really one of the biggest trucks.
Most popular trucks right now, yes.
Without a doubt. So we get to meet her and talk to her when we come back. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit justcallmo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
All right, it's 9 o'clock. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. One of the things that we get excited about every year is Monster Jam. Now, there's two, like...
Hell yeah!
And we've been doing Monster Jam, I mean, since the beginning of the show.
The beginning of Monster Jam.
I think the very first time it came, I believe it was the first year, Savannah sang the national anthem.
Yep.
At the, it was, it's Camping World Stadium now. I forget what it was called then. And we've been at every single Monster Jam. Now they do it at the
Camping World.
Kia Center.
Kia Center, too.
Kia Center. They do it both places.
They do the indoor show.
Little known fact, I am the child of the Carolina Crusher and Gravedigger.
That's
That's where I was born. That's what my dad grew up doing. That's what I love.
That's true. And then the original guy that was Gravedigger, what was his name again? It was
Dennis Anderson.
Dennis Anderson was a huge fan of our show, would come in all the time. And of course, Gravedigger always being the one that all the kids love, everybody goes crazy. But I got to tell you, last time when we went to the Kia Center and we went to Monster Jam, and I had my grandson there for the first time, which was awesome, and all the kids around me, there was one truck that I was like, oh my God, this truck is getting more attention and more pop. And one of them that gets a lot is El Toro
Loco still and crazy popular truck. Yeah.
But I'm like, what's this new truck that looks like a unicorn? And with us today, we have the driver of Sparkle Smash, and it's Jamie Sullivan. How you doing, Jamie?
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm super pumped to be doing this. And, like you said, this truck has really been a threat to Gravedigger. It's been the one to actually be a competition for him when it comes to fans.
Jamie, okay, so I got to know how you started, because when I saw you get out of I say it wrong.
Sparkle
Smash. I'm like, oh my gosh, she looks like a supermodel, beautiful woman, blonde girl. You get out, the kids
Florida girl.
I didn't know
Orlando
that.
girl.
Okay, I got to know your story. I don't know your story. So
Christmas, Florida.
All I know is you got out the kids were going crazy. My grandson, who had he's got the El Toro Loco. He's like, I want a Sparkle Smash. Like you wanted that. You were turning kids onto your truck left and right. First off, how did you get involved in Monster Jam?
Yeah, so like they said, I actually grew up in Christmas, Florida. And so, I've been involved in racing my entire life. So I started in go-karts when I was 9 years old and just kind of moved up the short track ranks, did some oval track racing. But in 2019, I took a tour of the University of Northwestern Ohio. So I actually got my degree to learn how to work on monster trucks and race cars. And with that degree, they were actually partnered with Monster Jam. So I actually worked on a independent monster truck team for about 2 years. And, actually wrenched on their trucks and did all that, and then actually drove for them for about 5 months, and then they kind of got out of things, and they're actually based out of DeLand, Florida, so not far from here, Raising K Monster Trucks. And once they got out of it, I was like, okay, well, I need to do something. And so I went to Monster Jam and did the audition process, and got picked for the job. And actually
you had to audition. You had to go and audition for, because we know Bari. Bari's been here several times, and Bari, they kind of went to him because he could drive those little
RC cars.
RC cars, and so that's how he kind of got drafted in. You went and you're knocking on their door and saying, I want to do this.
Yeah, so then I went to their studios in Ellington, Florida, and we had to do a whole audition process, which started out with some media, which I was terrible at media. Let me tell you, they actually made me do some more media after auditions before I could even be picked as a driver.
Why do you think you were terrible? What was the terrible part? Because you seem like you can talk. You're talkative.
They worked on me for sure.
You're talkative. Were you afraid to talk at first?
I was, and just being surrounded by people where you're in a position where this is your life. You want to do this. This is my career. I wanted to do my entire life. So to actually be there in front of these people, it was tough. It was pressuring. And, Bari was actually one of the people at my audition process. And
how great is he?
He's amazing. He's
such a nice guy. And he's from Orlando.
Yes. Yeah. And he's definitely part of the reason I'm actually doing Monster Jam.
What truck does he drive now?
He drives Zombie.
Zombie still?
Yeah, he still was Zombie, yeah.
Zombie, okay. Because when we first met him, it was Spider-Man, I think. Right?
He did Spider-Man.
Yeah, he did Spider-Man first. When we met him like the first year he was there, and we've known him since. But so you go, you do the audition, and they're like, "Hey, we think this girl has it." How do you pick the truck, or does the truck pick you, or do they put you in the truck? How do you get the truck that is colorful like that? It says Sparkle Smash. It's got a unicorn thing, and then when it jumps, confetti comes out. How does all of that come about?
Because Russ wanted to be Sparkle Smash growing up, and there was no Sparkle Smash for him to look up to. So now he's trying to figure out.
I sort of love Sparkle Smash too. I really do.
You can still drive it. I mean, you got time.
But how do you get placed into that truck, or did you create the truck? How does that happen?
Well, so I actually started in Monster Mutt Dalmatian, which was a big puppy dog, and it was Dalmatian.
And Candace, I love Monster Mutt.
I looked up to her as a driver, and Cynthia Gauthier, who's actually here with me this weekend, looked up to her driving that truck as well. And so to step foot in that truck was insane for me. But, this truck, Sparkle Smash, came out like 2 years ago, and Kayla Blood was introduced into it first, and then they had me start driving it last year. And, it's super surreal to be driving a truck that is so girly, so sparkly, but yet so fierce at the same time.
Because Medusa was sort of like one of the first women that really got a lot of attention as a monster truck driver, but she drove like a tough looking truck, right? So were you the first one to have, I don't want to say a girly truck, but you know what I'm saying? The little girls see this truck and they are attracted to it.
Russ, you don't even have to go little girls. You know my daughter, and she's been going to the Monster Jam with us for years. Last year was the first time that she was like, "Dad, I want to get that." And she's 15 now, and she there was a year that she couldn't go because she got bad grades, and ever since then we've never missed one. So last year she saw it and she's like, "I want that," and I ended up getting one of the little the trucks as we were leaving.
Yeah. This truck, like you said, it's really catered towards girls. This is actually our first truck that's really catered towards girls, and even the little boys love it too. Though
they do.
I saw a bunch of little dudes with it. Yeah.
Yes, I mean the product actually sells out so fast when it comes to Monster Jam events. So when we go to the event, usually within the first show, the merchandise is sold out.
So are you the first driver to take I can't say it right, Sparkle Smash out on the track? Are you the first driver to take it?
So I'm actually the second driver.
You are.
Kayla Blood introduced it, and she's still driving it as well. And then I was the second driver, but now this year we have, I think, either 5 or 6 Sparkle Smash trucks out on the road on all different tours.
Were you surprised about the attention that it got as soon as the first time you drove it out?
That's cool.
Were you surprised about the attention that it got?
So surprised. This truck has really, even Fella Entertainment that owns Monster Jam, they were so shocked to see how well it did and how many little girls, like I said, love it, and looking up to it, and also seeing that they can too become a Monster Jam driver one day. And it's not just a male dominated sport. Like, we're trying to get more women involved. We're trying to get women into the sport each and every day. And everybody
I'll do it. I'm so ballsy. I just want to drive one and just let me wreck it once.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But we should say this, Angel. Not only does it have a great look, when we went, you won a couple of the. You actually can drive the truck.
I think at that Kia, didn't you end up winning overall?
I think so. Yeah. I've had a few overalls. And
when you beat the dudes, they got to get pissed off.
Oh yeah, for sure. Sometimes you kind of just got to go to the locker room.
Like this damn girly truck just beat, Gravedigger.
But that's the part, again, to your testament to you. Like, you are an incredible driver. It's one thing to be like, oh, we got a pretty girl in the truck and she's just going out there and you're out there and you're just going for it on the jumps, going for it on the tricks, you're badass.
Yeah, we had to come out here, and like I said, I've been wrenching on my own cars, my own trucks, and you got to kind of be like the boys. You got to just kind of go out there and just do it, give it your all, and that's what I've done, and kind of taught myself some of the two-wheel skills, and you just got to kind of keep pushing for it, and that's what I've done, and it's worked to my advantage. But this year is my first full stadium tour, so
really?
I'm nervous coming in this weekend.
Don't be nervous, you're home.
So you've never been in Campy World Stadium and performed yet, huh?
No, so I've actually grew up watching here Monster Jam at Camping World Stadium, but to now be driving it is just so surreal.
That is awesome.
Well, and also, if you grew up in Christmas, Florida, I guarantee you that there are at least 50 of your family members that listen to the Monsters, and you probably grew up listening to it on the way to school, but you just didn't know what it was.
Yeah, for sure.
And now you're here, you got the support, you got hometown advantage, everybody's gonna go and Like, it's going to be so great. You're going to win tonight. You're going to win tomorrow
What was
night.
it like growing up in Christmas? Because my aunt lived in Christmas, and we would drive out there. There's nothing, and then we would get to my aunt's, and there was a church with a lighthouse, a log cabin, and then her house, and just like nothing. And as a child, for me, I hated going there.
Well, wait, there was also the trailer park where the guy had a giraffe or multiple giraffes in his backyard.
There was an alligator situation out there too.
Yep.
So what was it like for you?
So it was definitely a very quiet town. There's not even a stoplight in the town. So it was definitely a lot different. And, it was pretty southern to me, honestly, because, like you said, there's an alligator farm like right up the street, which was crazy. But so many people came to Christmas to mail out their mail at the post office.
That's what I was going to say.
The post office is the big deal.
Yeah,
didn't we try to buy that gator farm at one time?
I tried to buy it.
Yeah.
It was definitely different. I live in North Carolina now, and it's a whole different ballgame.
Oh, so now you live in North Carolina?
Yes, North Carolina, Mooresville, center of racing, really.
So this is your first year of traveling and going to different states. So you've already been in some stadiums. How is it different from performing or competing in a stadium and then competing in like the
indoor show,
the indoor Kia Center?
Arenas are a lot smaller. You have one specific track, and those it's one big pod is what we call it, and there's like little obstacles off every corner, and that's about all you have.
Mm-hmm.
As far as these stadiums, it's a huge floor. It's a football field, and we come out here and we have different jumps everywhere. This is actually a new track to all of us. We've never been on this track before, so it's definitely interesting. It's going to be crazy to see what the trucks are going to do. The dirt is always changing as well. So it looks like it's going to be tacky this weekend, which is kind of going to bite us in the butt. When we come out here and do these racing passes, might hike the truck up in the turn. So it's definitely a little bit different. It's more challenging, but it's also more fun because you get to come out here and really have so much more space to just lay these trucks out and just do whatever crazy stunts and tricks you can do.
I would think for all the drivers, and I bring this up almost every year, that one of the most pleasurable part is beforehand when you have the tailgate party or whatever, and you get to meet the fans because you get to take pictures with the kids and all that kind of stuff. And the kids are so excited to meet you. I can imagine that if you're a good driver, but you're not good with PR and you're not good with the fans and the kids, you probably are not going to be in Monster Jam. Is that one of the things that you kind of have to be good at in order to be one of the drivers?
Yeah, for sure. Every driver is looked at as far as their personality as well. How you can interact with the fans and get them involved into Monster Jam. And, the pit party is such a great way to actually be able to talk to these fans, get to meet them and, get to maybe make those connections with them. Those little girls that look up to you, they can actually put the picture to who's driving that truck and, be in the stands cheering you on. So, it's really cool because I have, especially with this Sparkle Smash truck, I have so many different fans that usually my line is actually sold out instantly. My line is completely capped off so quick that it's crazy. And these kids will come up with their little decorations they made for you, their little bracelets they made for you.
Oh, I know.
That's awesome.
Special. I love that.
When we saw you at the Kia Center, we came back the next day and we talked about it. And we talked about you a lot because I was just blown away at how much attention you were able to, and you won the whole thing.
Yeah, she won the
and
overall.
All the kids around me were like, they'd never heard of you before, but as soon as they saw, and I think it was the confetti or the colors or the whatever it was, you had that special thing. All right, we got to take a little break. Can you stay for one more segment? Sure. We've got Jamie Sullivan with us. She is from Christmas, Florida. She will be in Monster Jam tomorrow.
She sounds so... So when people think about Christmas, Florida, they don't think about your voice, right? So the media training did you well.
They think about her voice.
That's what they think. I'm Sparkle Smash.
All right, we're going to talk to Jamie Sullivan, the driver of Sparkle Smash. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I want the fat jab. I've decided.
Oh, okay.
I want it. An obesity drug given in weekly jabs more than halves the risk of developing type 2 diabetes. According to doctors, I would be.
You haven't lived until the doctor writes on your page, morbidly.
That's painful.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at delays today on I-4 eastbound between the Greenway and 535. Major backups continue southbound on Florida's Turnpike due to a crash that is still causing heavy backups just before the 429 exit. Traffic moving well for those traveling on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, start the year off with a brand new Chevy from Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, one block west of Alafaya. Well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% financing on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab, and they've got all kinds of beautiful trucks at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. When you trade in an eligible vehicle, you're going to receive a total cash allowance of $7,394 towards a beautiful Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab. When you go to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, remember, if you own a business, they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with. So it doesn't matter if you need one, car maybe for sales staff, or you need 15 trucks for a plumbing business. They can help you with everything at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, one block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey guys, it's Angel from the Monsters. You know I love cooking on my Big Green Egg. And every time I get asked why, I tell you it's because it's an awesome experience, it's impressive, and everything comes out great on the Big Green Egg. If you don't have one, you got to go visit my friends at Watsy's Meat Market and get yourself a Big Green Egg. They have the lowest prices in the country. They also have all the accessories. They even have a classroom set up where they'll teach you the basic to advanced techniques on the Big Green Egg. Follow them on their social medias. Also, check out the website, WassysMeatMarket.com in Melbourne on Wickham Road. It's Wassy's Meat Market.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 2/5/26.
There comes a time for every entrepreneur when you'll turn off the lights, lock the door, and walk out of your business for the last time. The question is, will it happen on your terms? For years, the business has carried your name, your risk, your sacrifices. And when it's time to move on, it deserves more than a handshake deal or a guess what the valuation is. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners plan their next chapter confidentially, professionally, and with respect for everything they built. I've been doing this for 30 years, and I've never seen a better market to sell your business. Now is the time to call Transworld Business Advisors and start that next chapter of your life. Call 833-SELL-FLA to get started. That's 833-735-5352 or visit tworld.com/Florida.
Hey guys, Angelique here from the Monsters. Sono Bello wants 2026 to be the year that you feel great and look great. So they're bringing back their best deal, 50% off your first area so you can look amazing all year long. That one spot you keep noticing in the mirror, your tummy, your hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in micro laser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamt about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt.
And I'm Joel.
We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey, Angel, let's tell them there are tickets available for Monster Jam for tomorrow. We will all be there. Savannah's going to be with Angel and I, and we're going to do the biggest Orlando hey we've ever done. So Savannah's going to give Orlando a hey, and you got to give her a hey back.
Yeah. Should I say hey? Or should I say, hey, y'all?
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all.
I should say, hey, y'all, and then you guys are going to all say, hey, back,
So,
right?
Jamie, for Savannah to give you a hey is a big honor. I don't know if you know that or not. If Savannah gives you a hey.
They made up this story one time where I was at a theme park, and we were walking out.
We didn't make it up.
And somebody was like, oh, look, it's Savannah. And I didn't hear them. So I kept on walking, right? Like everybody did. And they were like, why didn't you go and talk to those people? And I was like, what people? I didn't hear them. And they were like, oh, well, you couldn't even give them a hey? Like, and I was like, oh, well, I would have given them a hey if I heard them say, hey, is that Savannah? But I never heard that. So it's like a joke.
Yeah. It was sort of like that, but it wasn't like,
but
she was like, I would have given him a hey.
I would have.
I know you would have. Anyway, Jamie is here with us. Jamie Sullivan. Jamie, I got to admit something to you. I keep stumbling over Sparkle Smash because Amber Nova, who's a professional wrestler, her uncle calls her Sparkle Farts. So I want to keep saying that, and I keep correcting myself, and I apologize that I keep saying the name of your truck wrong. Have you ever heard that before?
Yeah, there's actually a few people that call it that, and honestly, I'm just used to it by now. It's like, whatever name it wants to have, that's fine.
Yes.
It does blow confetti out the back end.
Questions for Jamie Sullivan? Yes, Angel.
So you got into your automotive streak, actually doing shifter carts and racing and whatnot. Is that like, as your career continues to develop, would you be interested in going to other forms of racing? Is that something that you would be interested in?
Yeah, so actually my goal like in life is to hopefully get in NASCAR one day as well. And hopefully do NASCAR and Monster Jam together. You know, we have a couple drivers that are in Monster Jam that are in NASCAR as well. So
I didn't know that.
That's my goal. You know, it takes a lot of sponsorship to get there. So we're working on trying to get the pieces in play, and you know, hopefully be that girl that gets into both Monster Jam and NASCAR and be that first one to do that.
So growing up in Christmas, Florida, and going to a Monster Jam, who was always your favorite as a kid? Who is it you always loved?
So even though like he's probably one of my biggest rivals would be Gravedigger. You know, growing up, you have to love Gravedigger. That's like the most iconic truck, and you know, I always looked up to Dennis Anderson, especially as a driver, and so I actually have like merchandise from him that he's signed in my house. So, you know, it's super cool. And now getting to drive against his kids is just insane.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
And beating them.
Yeah, for sure. You know, Adam Anderson especially, he's the oldest kid, and he's really good, and he's on this tour, so
Ryan?
it's gonna be tough. No, Adam Anderson.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ryan Anderson's good too, but
so Savannah and Amber were asking her about how you could get into a monster truck.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. I
mean, I've been in multiple monster trucks. I just never got to drive one. But yeah, I would love to do that. And she was saying how they have an influencer program.
Yeah, so there's different opportunities for influencers and different people to get involved and, you know, get in the truck just to test it out and see how it feels. But, you know, we also, like I said, have those auditions where you can go, and if you really want to make a career out of it, you could totally go to Monster Jam University, which is our track out in Illinois. It's Paxton, Illinois.
Yeah.
And we have a full life setup track out there. Like we have our arena track, we have our stadium track, and you get the chance to actually learn how to drive the truck, and then you get to do crazy stunts out there and test them out. And sometimes even veteran drivers get to go back out there and train different things that they want to try out when it comes to the track. And, it makes it more interesting so we can do even cooler things for the fans.
Do you have any ideas for like a signature Sparkle Smash move that no one else does yet? In your mind, is there something like, I think I can make the truck do this, but I don't know, I never tried it?
There's so many different things that I would love to do, when it comes to doing different stunts. But one of the things signature to Sparkle Smash is just getting it up in a moonwalk and then trying to get it back into the reverse popper and doing the confetti and the reverse popper, and confetti going everywhere up in the air is pretty cool. So, there's different tricks, and doing the backflip to moonwalk is what I really want to get down. And I always do the backflips, but I never can get it back into that moonwalk as soon as you land. And there's some people that can do that. And that's my goal for this year.
What's your best trick? What do you think is your best?
My best trick is probably just doing the moonwalks and doing combos with it.
Okay. So tomorrow at the Monster Jam, by the way, tickets still available to go to the show. It is an amazing show. If you've never been, I swear you're going to have a great time. Is Barry there?
So Barry's not on the tour.
He's not. So are you going to be the only one they're going to introduce that is from Central Florida? Are you home team?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go.
We got to go team Sparkle Smash, right?
And that's what's awesome. If you've never been to a Monster Jam event, like the fan voting is a huge part of this. After every event, you have your cell phone and you're going to be able to vote for you're scoring the events for the drivers.
Yeah, so there's 2 out of 3 of the competitions that are scored by the fans. So you have to score the two-wheel skills and you have to score freestyle. And, that's one of the things is you really got to score fair, because sometimes that gravedigger can take that high score from you and, you might have a better run. So, we got to try to go out there and do our best and hope the fans are on our side that day.
You've got to be thrilled. I mean, if growing up here and you turning wrenches and working on the trucks, and now here you are, your first stadium tour with a truck that is not like, oh yeah, that's one of the trucks. This is like the one that now is getting all the attention. This has got to be a dream come true.
Oh, it is for sure. I say it's a full circle moment right now, because I was almost tearing up earlier just thinking about it. I have so many family members coming this weekend.
Oh, yay!
I have so many friends coming this weekend, especially from racing, and to have their support here is just, it's insane. And my parents are the ones that got me into racing when I was young. I actually took over my dad's car when I was 11 years old, and to now actually have him there supporting me, which he's came to some of my Monster Jam events, but to be right here where I grew up and where we watched Monster Jam, it's just
That's awesome.
Now, listen, Savannah, just so you know, they do it different than we used to do it before. So they're going to interview us for the halftime thing, and they're going to ask you who you think's going to win. And if you don't say Gravedigger, a lot of times people will boo you. But let's all have the balls to say Sparkle Smash and see what kind of response we get.
Yeah, for sure. I'll do it. I'll say it. I don't care. I'll take all the hate. I'm used to it.
Yeah, I need all y'all on my back.
Okay, so low key, pretend like no one's listening, right? There had to be some mean girl in your school at Christmas in Christmas, Florida, that is listening to you on the radio right now and is watching your success and is that true or not?
Yeah, no, that's definitely true. Being the girl that was involved in racing and monster trucks, that was not common in school for a girl to be involved in that. So I didn't have a whole bunch of friends growing up. Most of my friends came from racing. They came from, I had a couple friends in school that were more on the tomboy side.
Yeah.
And, we had to kind of click together and be each other's support. So yeah, there's definitely some people probably.
You hear that, Jillian? She's coming back strong, and you ain't got nothing on Jamie. So show up on Saturday if you want.
Yeah, Jillian Claus. I'm assuming.
I have a question. So after wrestling, my body can be kind of beat up and sore. When you're in that truck and you guys are flipping it around, your body's probably not getting jerked around as much as I might be, but do you feel sore after?
Dude, what the hell, Amber?
I'm just wondering, when you're inside.
Not getting beat up like me, a real athlete, a wrestler.
But how in the middle of your sentence are you throwing shade?
No, what I'm saying is when she's in that truck, she's getting jerked around, but
not like me.
No, what I mean is her body is protected, they have a lot of gear on. But do you feel any of that crash and movement.
Of course she does. Damn.
I'm asking if she's sore afterwards.
So the stadiums are definitely, that's where it comes to play too with the arenas and stadiums.
Yeah.
You definitely feel it more. And you do get sore, especially in your neck a little
That's
bit.
what I was thinking,
But we have so much safety equipment. We have the fire suits, we have the Hans devices, the helmets, and the Hans keeps our head from going back and forth.
Yeah.
So I can't even imagine driving a truck back then compared to now, because they didn't have all this safety equipment and their heads were flying all around and different crazy things.
Yeah.
And it's a lot different.
I got a technical. Where do the sparkles? Where does all the stuff shoot from?
It actually shoots from the horn on the front of the truck.
Okay,
from the horn.
Yeah, so when she's doing her one stunt, and it's got the truck vertical at that highest peak, that's when it all shoots out.
So do you have to hit a button, or does somebody hit the button for you?
So actually, we have a switch inside the truck. So I usually hit the switch first before I even go out for my run, and then we have a button on the shifter. So it's kind of, you got to find the little button that's on the side of the shifter. It makes it a little bit difficult.
That's so cool.
That is a cool gimmick.
Well, I happen to know, Russ and I, a long time ago, we met one of the people that hauls the dirt in for the Monster Jams. Your dirt's going to be perfect. It is going to be a little tacky, but it is going to be good. It's going to be good this weekend.
Good to hear.
And for people who have never been to Monster Jam and are thinking about going, what's one thing they should look for? What's something that a novice who's never been? What's something that you think is a highlight that they definitely have to watch for this?
Well, I would definitely stick around for freestyle, because some people will leave before freestyle even starts.
That's
you don't
so
want to do that,
dumb.
because that is the best
That's the best part.
competition. Yeah. Like these trucks.
And explain what freestyle is for those who have never been.
Yeah, how did you get so good at rapping and driving at the same time?
Well, these freestyles, we come out there and we literally just do so many different crazy stunts. Like, we'll combine the racing, which we'll have to go as fast as we can to every different jump and different skill we want to do. And, we just combine it all. We have 2 minutes to do all of it.
And you're trying to get applause from the audience, the biggest pop they can use in wrestling terms.
And you want to string the tricks together and make it seem seamless. That's part of it. Yeah.
And we have a backflip ramp too. And you want to make sure you get that backflip in, because if you don't, that definitely affects your score as well. You want to have all those crazy stunts inside that 1-2 minute run.
How much freedom do you have with messing with the technology of the truck? Because right now you got the sparkles that shoot out the horn, but go with me on this one.
Oh boy.
Your trick is just you jump from one ramp to the other, but out the back it shoots out a rainbow. That'd be pretty cool. Or can you control the lighting? So lighting goes down, you got LED flashing on your thing, and you just spin around and shoot out sparkles. I would actually unironically love that.
You might have to send those to Monster Jam, because those are some good ideas.
Thank you.
We actually do have lights on the truck too.
So
I know. That's kind of cool when it gets
I just don't know if they limit you. They're okay, this is a little too flashy there, Sparkle Smash.
You already got enough applause, yeah.
Yeah, seriously. They don't want me to take any more of the competition away.
Now, is Monster Jam going to branch out into candy now? Because I think there should be some Sparkle Smash candy, like rainbow candies.
I think so too. And honestly, there's a lot of unicorn candies and stuff out there. And I swear, every holiday, no matter what it is, my dad's getting me unicorn.
Oh, really?
What about a hard lemonade? Hey, I'm getting Sparkle Smash right now. And then you throw up rainbow.
It's Jamie Sullivan. She's going to be competing tomorrow at Monster Jam. Tickets are available. We'll all be out there. Well, I'd say it'll be Angel and myself, and Savannah will be there. And Savannah is going to give y'all a hey, so give her a hey back. And we're all going to be rooting for Jamie Sullivan and Sparkle Smash, and looking forward to it. Thank you so much for coming in today. It's great meeting you, and we hope to see you again. Yes, Angel?
One of the other things real quick, when you're purchasing your tickets, make sure you get the pit party. That goes on from 2:30 to, I think, 6:30.
It's actually from 1 to 5.
1 to 5, okay, thank you.
And you can get on the floor, see the trucks up close and personal, meet us drivers, and, like I said, match a face to the truck.
That's a huge part of this whole experience. Yeah. If you can add that to it. Going to the stadium show and being inside Camping World is absolutely fantastic. But this is one of the cool things where you get actually meet your favorite drivers, get a picture with them, get to stand next to these amazing trucks and just get an idea of size and proportion with these things.
Yeah. How long will you be there? Are you there from 1 to 5 the whole time?
Yeah, I'll be there from 1 to 5, so 4 hours of signing autographs.
Oh my God, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's fun. It just goes by so fast.
I'm gonna bring my grandson over and say hi to you. Yeah. Well, hey, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it, and good luck tomorrow. Home team, which is awesome. All right, Jamie Sullivan and Monster Jam. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, we have another one of the competitors Rangers, who's in the
Daisy's missing out today.
She be going
Good
crazy.
Lord.
Yeah.
That guy's one of the best looking guys I've ever seen in my life.
Well, he is Onix, and he's in the men's MWO tournament next Friday. And this guy, Angel, I know that you haven't been impressed with the other wrestlers that have been in this week.
Oh, no, I liked the guy yesterday.
Yeah, but as far as size to go up against Deimos,
The physique.
I don't know if you've seen this dude, but he actually could give Deimos a run for his money. We'll meet him here in a minute.
He's from Puerto Rico, Angel.
Oh, is he?
All right on.
I did not know that. Well, we'll get to know,
Do you know him?
Onix when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook. Real Radio 1041, sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. Season 2 of the Unrivaled 3-on-3 League continues tonight with a doubleheader featuring Vinyl BC versus Rose BC, followed by the first meeting between the two new Unrivaled expansion teams, Hive BC and Breeze BC, featuring WNBA Rookie of the Year Paige Beckers. Those games get underway at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on TNT and True TV. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
Be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on a motorcycle regularly. Always check your mirrors, blind spots for motorcyclists. You must watch for motorcycles to see motorcycles.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
At Galen College of Nursing, a rewarding career is closer than you think. Join Galen at our Orlando open house on January 29th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen felt like home. There's just so much guidance, so much help, and everything I need to succeed is here. It's here at Galen College of Nursing, and it's here for you too. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando to RSVP to our next open house.
Jack here, and I'm using Viome to understand my body better. Viome is an easy, at-home gut health test. No lab visit, no doctor's office. I sent away the test, and a short time later, I had my personalized results that blew me away. The test shows what is happening inside my body right now. This is science-backed guidance showing me what foods I should be eating, what foods I should avoid, and what is a superfood for my body. They also recommend custom-formulated supplements and biotics made uniquely for me. You can do it too. Get started at Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, IOME, Viome.com.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Went to the doctor to get checked out. He said, everything's really good. Do want to let you know, though, you are pre-diabetic. And I was like, who isn't, right?
From King of Queens and his comedy specials, Kevin James brings his new tour, Eat the Frog, to Dr. Phillips Center Saturday, January 17th.
Do you have diabetes? He goes, no. But I go, could you get diabetes? He said, I guess so. I go, let me tell you something. You're pre-diabetic.
Don't miss comedian Kevin James live. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The free iHeartRadio app is your daily soundtrack with live stations, 24/7 news, sports, and weather, and of course, the most podcasts on the planet. It's easy to see why more and more people are using it. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found GoodRx. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's GoodRx, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
All right. Well, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. We want to thank our sponsors, Just Call Mo, Mills Air, and MCA Transportations. There's still a couple spots left on the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus. It'll be Ryan and Bo doing karaoke all the way from Orlando to Winter Haven. The match next week, it's at Lakeside Slam. It's at Tanner's and Old Man Frank's. It's next Friday, and this was something that I put together. You know, we have had a female MWO champion for some time now. 2 times it was Amber Nova. Now the current champion is Teal Piper. She is the current champion. And as we started, doing this more, I thought we need to have a men's champion, right? So that's why we're having a men's tournament that is going to happen on next Friday. And we've met several of the guys that are going to be in the tournament. We've met Poppy D. We met Blake Banks. We met Max Danzinger. One of the guys we have not met yet. Oh, and we also met Damos. One of the guys we have not met yet is in the studio with us right now. Angel, you were a little concerned about the other guys being small. Onix is not small. Onix is a big dude. Onix, how are you doing today, sir?
Hey, dude, feeling blessed. Thank you for having me.
I appreciate you coming in. I don't know if you've seen the tournament and you've seen all the guys that are in the tournament. Are you familiar with, let's go through some of these guys, like Mike Reed. Are you familiar with Mike Reed, who's in the tournament?
I've seen him before.
You seen him before? Yeah. Impressed or not impressed?
Just another guy.
Yeah, just another guy. Okay, all right. Because if you win next Friday, you would advance to Earth Day birthday in front of in front of thousands, and you could be the first to have the title, the MWO title. Amber, you can show him the title there. But you would have to win next Friday and then win 2 matches at Earth Day birthday. So all these guys are in the tournament.
This guy's gonna murder everybody. What are you talking about? I've seen the other guys come in. This guy's a Jason Momoa style beast.
What are your thoughts on Poppy D? Poppy D was in yesterday. Are you familiar with Poppy D?
Yeah, we used to go to school together on wrestling. He's really good. I love his style. We wrestled before too. But It's another guy.
Just another guy. Yeah, you're not. So have you beat him before?
Of course.
Oh, you have. Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's a
Why
silly
his
question.
arms? They're the size of my thigh.
Dude, his fist is the size of my head.
Okay, so what is it about the Giants from Puerto Rico? Like all same attitude, right? Like very, very like not in your face, but still kicking ass. You have it, Angel. He has it. And I think I'm in love with Puerto Rican men after this day. So Daisy's not here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to make it super awkward for you, Onix, and tell you that you are so hot. Like, so hot.
So there's
oh my
a town
gosh.
in Puerto Rico called Carolina, and Carolina's basketball team were the Gigantes. There used to be a one of the
That's Giants. I know that one.
Yeah, there we go. So there was one of the first like heroes of Puerto Rico was El Gigante de Carolina, and it was one of the first guys who was like, he was, I think it was over 7 feet tall.
Wow.
And so that's where the Giants come from. Not sure what part of Puerto Rico you're from, Papa, but that's where we all come from that tree.
Gotcha.
Yeah, from Caguas, Puerto Rico.
Cagua. Okay. Yeah.
Can you turn his mic up a little bit? Or?
Yeah, he needs to get closer to it.
You got it really close to the mic so we can hear you. Sorry about that. So how long have you been wrestling, Onix?
For 3 years.
For 3 years. Yeah, you're a big ass dude. So obviously you probably were doing, you were like bodybuilding before, or you're just a big guy? What happened?
Everything. I used to do boxing, Muay Thai, powerlifting. Oh my God. Track and field, American football, linebacker, and defensive end, running back. Everything.
A little bit of everything. Wow. Okay. All right. So, and professional wrestling for 3 years now.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was going through some of the other guys, and you don't seem to be too concerned. Here's the one that all the other guys are saying that they're afraid of, or they're concerned. Who was it that came in the other day that said
what's again the rock star
Max Danziger?
Yeah, he's more interested in being a rock star than wrestling. He vocalized that he was afraid, concerned
to wrestle
Demos.
Demos. Are you familiar with Demos, and have you ever wrestled Demos?
I've seen him before.
Are you concerned? Not concerned?
Nah, just another guy. The only guy. I'm gonna tell you, spoiler alert for the future.
Yeah.
The only guy I'm concerned.
Yeah.
And that's my goal. Is Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar.
Oh, he wants us to go straight to the big time.
So you want to go? You're not even messing with these guys. You want to go?
Oh, just another guy.
So your match next Friday is against the American Sumo.
That's right.
Have you wrestled him before? Or we haven't not met him, so I don't know anything about him.
So let me tell you a spoiler. I trained with him before, and he's good. He's really strong, and he's good at where he's at. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But maybe after this match, he might gonna have to change his name about Sumo, because the strongest right now here is me.
Yes. Yeah. All right.
I believe him.
I believe him as well. Yeah. He is one big dude.
Yeah, he's really big. And I just text Daisy, like Daisy messed up so big time for not being here today.
Savannah, calm down. We're going to fire hose on you. What's going on? I've never seen you like this.
Like, what's up with you
Because
ladies?
usually it's not good looking guys in here. No offense to anyone.
Hey.
Wow.
We're sitting right here.
Shout out to my wife, Justina Lopez, and my 5 kids.
You have 5 kids?
Yes.
Of course this guy has 5 kids.
Look at him. He breeding everywhere.
I think I'm pregnant right now.
I think
Fine.
Now, what does your wife think about you wrestling? Is she concerned about you wrestling or not? No, as far as getting injured or anything like that?
You know what a real man look like.
Oh, damn.
Okay, very good. And then, like I say, when you win against American Sumo next Friday, you would advance to Earth Day birthday in front of thousands. We're going to be and if you win the title, that means you can come in and promote any show you do for any independent that you want. My whole idea, I love independent wrestling, and the reason we started this is so you could get plugs and promotion on the radio and help independent wrestlers. Is that something that would appeal to you?
Yeah, of course, 100%. And thank you for the opportunity. Like I say, thank you for the opportunity for Wrestling Action too, as well, to having me. And yes, and that's a spoiler you're talking about, because like I say, that's my title right there. I'm just gonna do the work I have to do, and then
I mean, he's heavy. Those other little squirts that came in here, I don't know if they can even hold this thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is this the guy he's fighting?
Yes.
Oh, no. Russ, that looks like you.
Hey.
No.
What the hell?
You didn't let me
I thought we were going to start being nice to each other.
You didn't let me finish my sentence. This looks like you, comma. back when you did that ad for that sub place.
Well, that didn't make it
MC sandwich.
That didn't make it better.
Yes. Yes.
That didn't make it better.
That
Just so
did.
you know.
And you don't look like that now.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Anyway, so Onix. Okay, match next week. What do you do to prepare for a match? Like, especially against someone who you said, you know, he's pretty good. Do you train every day? Do you take rest? What do you do?
He chops down trees with his bare hands.
That's what it looks like.
I usually, I live in Florida, so I usually just go swim at the lake and wrestle alligators.
Oh, you know what? Well, we got a lady right here.
Gator queen right
that
here.
She has a whole park full of gators.
Yeah. I mean, if you need me to check your technique.
Calm down. Where's the hose?
I'm uncomfortable.
Why are you on? Daisy does this all the time.
I don't know. It's like a cat in heat. I don't like it.
I'm not in heat.
He's a married man, Ryan. Be nice.
Okay, speed bump, not a roadblock.
But being serious, I just wake up every morning 4 a.m., work out, usually go to work, and then come back home and keep hustling every day.
I saw a lot of photos with you. I think you were like maybe backstage or out some WWE events. So you obviously in the business and you have a lot of the right connections, correct?
Yes, right.
He looks like he's in the bloodline, like straight up bloodline. He wakes up at 4 a.m. He works out with The Rock. He's not worried about these pipsqueaks that he has to run through to get to the title.
Hey, they're good wrestlers too, but they're good wrestlers, but not against me.
Not against you.
Not against you. Right.
I can make it, but I'm in another level. They will need to be reborn 2 times to be compared with me.
just to compare
Give
with
this
you.
man the title now. I don't.
Well, it's the voice too has a lot to do with it as
Intimidating.
well.
He's just
like it's
calm
very low and calm, and those are the people that always kick your ass.
So
like the people that don't talk a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
And they just come kick your ass.
I don't know about you, Ryan, but I can see, let's say at Earth Day Birthday, the main match for the title, like a Deimos versus Onix. Like these are your 2 biggest guys, but who knows what can happen? Size isn't always win. That's not always doesn't wins it.
Is that what your wife tells you?
Yes. Pretty good. Onix, thank you for coming in, buddy. It's a pleasure meeting you. You're a scary looking dude. You look like you could get. He's the only one that's big enough, really. It seems to go up against Deimos.
And where can we follow you on your social medias?
It's gonna be Onix the One on YouTube, on Twitter, on everything.
Yeah, and you guys can check him out now on our YouTube channel as well.
Onix the One.
Yes.
Onix the One. Onix, thank you for coming in, buddy. Good luck next Friday. Once again, the event is next Friday. It's Lakeside Slam. It's going to be in Tanner's and Old Man Frank's and the Bermuda Triangle. The men's tournament starts at 8 o'clock. There are 4 matches for the beginning of the men's tournament. Everyone that wins will advance to Earth Day Birthday on March the 21st. And then Amber Nova has a revenge match against JC Love.
Yeah, she's going to get hers. And I got Angelique in my corner as well, so you guys got to come out and watch this.
And then the main event is your MWO women's champion, Teal Piper, will be taking on Island Girl TT. I have to call her Island Girl TT now.
Mm-hmm. And she's experienced in the business.
Why do you have to call her TT?
They wanted me.
She peed her pants.
Shut up.
They wanted me to call her TT. I don't know why.
Russ, what's the address here? 2500, right?
Here?
Yeah.
2500 Maitland Center Parkway?
Yeah, okay, cool.
Why? Who's coming here?
No. JC Love just wanted to know where to send a T-shirt for me. She just hit me up.
What? That's who Amber's fighting.
Whatever,
Yeah,
Angel.
so
I
JC
gave
Love-
you a T-shirt. Have you even worn it?
I washed the car with it.
You know, I'm the only one that asked you for a T-shirt, Amber, and you never gave me one.
Girl, I don't have a bunch of
No,
stuff.
this was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I ran out of my shirts.
See, I would have been repping you.
Hold on, let me.
I have my
Can't do
Amber
it.
Nova shirt. I wore it the other day.
And I wanted one specific one with the car where you were leaning up
Girl, I
against the
didn't
car.
have that one no more. I got to get new
Well,
shirts. I got to
all
get
right.
What to
some.
tell you.
I got to get
Onyx,
sizes.
thank you for coming in. You don't have to
can't
listen to this
support that.
ridiculousness.
Yeah,
You're a
thank God.
serious
Sorry.
man with serious things going on. Good luck next Friday. Thank you for coming in. We'll take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number 1 on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Morning delays continue in the usual spot on I-4 for drivers who plan to travel east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Right now, looking at some delays for those traveling westbound on the beach line due to a crash currently blocking the right lane just before the turnpike exit. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Arroyo Grande with Raymond Arroyo.
I'm Raymond Arroyo. I'd like to invite you to my new podcast, Arroyo Grande. Discover life lessons, practical advice, and inspiring examples to live by as I sit with celebrities and thought leaders you'll absolutely love. Listen to Arroyo Grande wherever you get your podcasts.
Check it out, guys. It's 2026 and it's back. Wassie's Barbecue. They're doing it. They've got you ready. If you've been craving their barbecue, today's the day. Friday barbecue menu, January the 9th. Everything is smoked over Texas post oak, and it is available to you to purchase in about 5 minutes. Today's featured menu item is going to be the espresso glazed beef back ribs, and they also have a brisket burger that's toasted handmade bun, house-made pickled tomato onion jam, American cheese, and tallow French fries. Those are the specials, the limited availability specials. Now we got the other platters as well. We got a single meat plate, 2 meat plate, pulled pork, Berkshire sliced pork, brisket, smoked flat iron, some of the sides, Southern style potatoes, potato salad, Southern slaw. What's awesome about this, and Frank and the Wassies, they've been working on this. This is all made in-house. All the sides and all the salads and everything, that's made in-house. They're been working on these recipes and they were nailing them. It's absolutely perfected. We've got sweet tea, the Smoky Palmer, smoked lemonade, and then today's featured dessert is going to be the mixed berry cooler with a vanilla bean sauce. Again, that's a Wassie's Barbecue. It's back for 2026, and doors open in about 5 minutes. While you're out there and you're picking up your food, you might want to grab yourself a pair of tickets for Cooking with Jack Arnold. That's their cooking event that's happening on Saturday, January 31st, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. I'm the DJ for that event. It's always a great time. Wassie's Meat Market's website, wassiesmeatmarket.com. Follow them on social media, Wassie's Meat Market. And Wassie's Barbecue back today, starts at 10, and all the items on the menu are available until they sell out. So you got to get down there and get your order in.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
A new year brings new goals, new opportunities, and sometimes new chapters. If you've built a business you're proud of, 2026 might be the year you turn your hard work into real value. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners confidentially explore what their businesses are worth, and when the time is right, guide them through a successful sale. Whether you're planning for retirement, your next venture, or simply want to know your options, it starts with a conversation about your future. This year, don't just make resolutions, make informed decisions. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA to get started. That's 833-735-5352. Or visit us at tworld.com/Florida. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals, good people.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. However, if left untreated, could lead to costly repairs. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. If your garage door is noisy, if bugs are getting in, or if it struggles to open, your garage door is in need of repair. From simple repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one. We fix garage doors fast and with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Our springs, rollers, and openers are tested by running them up and down, open and closed, all day, 24/7, so you can feel confident with every A1 garage door repair. Replacing the bottom rubber on your garage door can have a huge impact on the number of bugs you see in your garage and in your home. Keep those creepy crawlers outside by calling A1 Garage Door Service today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
A1Garage.com.
today and take advantage of our $29.95 tune-up special.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All-Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Real power isn't what you hold. It's what you give to those around you. That's why you need a network that lets you share its power with the ones you love. With Total Wireless, you and your family can get 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends April 15, 2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Check it out, guys. Mecum auction is going on right now as we speak. It's a lot of fun, and if you're into anything automotive, whether it's motorcycles, whether it's custom trucks, whether it's classic cars, exotic cars, they have you covered. Go down there and have a blast. Look for the car of your dreams if you're in the market to purchase one, or if you just want to see some really cool live automotive action going down, auction going down. Go check it out. It's Mecum.com to purchase your tickets. It's a lot of fun in the sense of you got a ton of food options there. The Dodge Drift team is out there. You could do awesome ride along with them. They've got music going on. It's a great way to spend an afternoon. It's the Mecum auction right there in Kissimmee, and you get your tickets at Mecum.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Radio.
Wow, that dude, that Onix was big, man. It's a big tune.
Amber's still out there with them.
Yeah. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Yeah, now there are 4 seats left on the Ryan Holmes party bus. 4 only. It's the party bus coming from Maitland to Winter Haven, and it's Ryan and Bo on the party bus with 50 of your closest friends drinking and partying all the way to Old Man Frank's. And
party bus song.
That's the first stop, Old Man Frank's, for the Rev Up Before the Revenge party. Amber Nova will be there. I'm going to be there as well. And all of that is happening next Friday. So get your tickets by going to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Once again, a big thank you to Just Call Mo, Mills Air, and MCA Transportations. That's the buses we always take for the brew bus. This will be a party bus with Ryan.
Love them buses.
And it's going to be a great time. Looking forward to next Friday. It's going to be huge. What's up? I'm Russ with Savannah, Amber Nova.
Why'd you say my name like that? Savannah.
Yeah, why did you say it like that? You mad at her?
That is exactly what I was talking about this morning. You're taking it the wrong way. Savannah.
Did you not hear it?
I don't know how to explain this, dude. I'm sitting in the other room. You can hear it in your voice, dude.
Savannah.
I know you guys got a ton of history behind y'all and everything.
Oh no, just a little.
And so I know that there's maybe some of that like that you've repressed, and it comes out in different forms. And for you, the tell is it comes through your voice.
It does.
You say Savannah the same way you say, "Why is the kitchen not clean?"
Like you'll be like, and Amber Nova's here, and Daisy's here, and Savannah.
I said you first.
No.
There's Savannah.
There's a lightness in your voice when you're saying everybody else's name. There's a lightness. It's almost like you have no control over it in the sense that it's like, almost like a smile in your voice. And then when it comes to Savannah, it's like heavy.
You guys are taking it all wrong.
We're really not.
Trying to get Savannah.
Worse.
It's worse.
Wow.
Worse.
Yeah, when you're trying, that's even worse.
Well, you guys were making me think about it. I was just introducing her.
You know how when Spanish people that speak Spanish talk and they have no accent, they're just talking to you, but then they're like, oh, then I'm gonna go get some croquetas.
Yes.
You have that, but with hate.
I do not hate her.
Yeah, you do.
I do not
exactly
hate her.
how it happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
See,
let me try it again.
Okay.
All right, welcome back, Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Savannah.
No.
It's not.
Russ.
It's that part of it. It's the
son of a bitch.
You make her name.
You're making this worse, Angel. Savannah.
Dude, I'm in a
Savannah.
There, that was good.
Savannah.
I'm in a whole
Say it
other
like that every
room.
time.
The sexy Savannah.
Call her Black Savannah.
Huh?
Just say Black Savannah.
Black Savannah.
Yeah, well, it's bad.
There's no Black Savannah.
I'm just saying, like it's kind of the way you say black.
You
right?
are taking it. You guys are making something that's not true.
I'm in a whole other room. I'm listening
You
to
can hear it. Okay.
You know why? Because you're Team Savannah.
No.
Whoa, stop saying it like that,
She's
dude.
sitting right next to you. She can feel it.
She makes it up all the time.
Oh, so now you're calling her crazy.
Now she's a liar.
Now you're insinuating that she's crazy, that she doesn't know what she's talking
We
about.
all know she's
Here's
crazy.
the
Come
thing.
on.
You say what you want about me being crazy, but one of the two of us has a woodpecker living in their headboard. And it ain't me.
Fair enough.
Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Savannah.
I love it. That was good.
Amber and Angel. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. How do I say Ryan Holmes? Do I say that good?
Now, you say it good sometimes. Sometimes you change it up when you're mad at him.
Yeah, that's true.
That's been all week long. He's been ripping our heads off.
I don't even remember what nice Russ is like.
You are all sensitive.
No.
It's been 2026 and we haven't had nice Russ.
No.
Son of a
He
bitch.
died in 2025.
I'm taking you all for lobster next
Take you
Tuesday.
guys to a friggin' lunch, okay? You're gonna love it.
You'll love
I'm a
that.
good
best lunch
guy.
ever.
You know who's not going? Savannah.
My mammy.
King of Denmark, bro.
I can't win with you people.
Jew people. Whoa.
I said you. I didn't say Jew
You
people.
said Jew
I
people.
said Jew people. You people.
Oh my gosh, he's losing it.
Man, you need to be careful.
Yeah, dude. This is,
You're going to get canceled.
you
Oh,
are going to
stop
get
it.
canceled. 2026. Canceling Russ.
Angel said nobody can get canceled ever.
Yeah, he's fine. I mean, look at Jason Aldean.
Right.
What's he do?
Well, yeah, what'd he do?
Oh, that's right. He's
What? Are you serious?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's a while back.
yeah. And he's got the number
I
one
have
country.
no idea.
He's got the number one country music album. Yeah.
Hey, why don't you join us,
Tell me
Amber?
the
We're doing a
break.
radio show.
Amber. Hello.
Come on, Amber.
Just hang out.
Amber.
Amber.
All right, we're just doing
Amber.
Did you guys miss me?
not even a
No.
little bit.
I mean, it's only been like 5 minutes.
You can go back outside.
Aw, Angel, come on.
What?
I thought you missed me.
What were you doing out there? Just out of curiosity.
Talking
That's
to
for
Onix.
almost 8 minutes.
Talking
we've been
to
back
Onix.
on
It
air.
was not 8 minutes.
Okay, we've been back for 8
It's
minutes.
10:07.
Okay, bathroom break. I had to film a promo video with him with the title. I had to do some work behind the scenes. BTS. Would you know anything about that?
BTS.
Like the
Behind the
Korean
scenes.
pop,
Behind the scenes.
Korean pop band.
All I'm saying is I was working. I wasn't just diddly dawdling. I got some stuff to promote on social media.
Diddly dawdling. Is that
Diddly
That's not a word.
Party songs for the bus.
Thank you. This has been off the rails from Russ being mean to you coming in the middle of my
I
segment.
can't help it that you've been doing this show for how many years and you don't know how to multitask and you get distracted if someone opens the damn door.
Whoa, why are you doing that for the boy over there?
I get distracted because you come in the middle of a segment.
Yeah. Somebody opens the door and comes in the middle segment. I'm going to keep on going. Ain't going to affect my mind.
That's not true. You're lying now.
That's not true. Have you guys seen my conspiracy segments? I stay
Oh my
on
God,
point.
Ryan, do your segment,
Yeah,
please.
Ryan,
Please, can you do your segment so this stops?
Don't you wish I didn't come back in now?
Good God.
There are 4 tickets left for the Ryan Holmes party bus to Winter Haven, or the RHPBTWH.
Right.
And 4 tickets. I didn't think I'd have to still be in 2026 being like, hey, there's 4 tickets, but there's 4 tickets. It's very cheap. It's a lot of fun. I'm adding stuff to it all the time. Suddenly, Bo Rhodes is going to be there, so that's going to be good.
What's up?
Yeah. And we got the karaoke machine that came in this morning,
Yes!
so thank you, Caleb, for that.
Cool. All I wanted to do since this got here is sing karaoke. So can we please start singing?
Okay, but that's what I want to talk about. Savannah, people treat karaoke. I feel like Savannah's a very good karaokeer. You know what I mean? Like, she knows, because a lot of people come at it wrong.
Yes.
Okay? There's a vibe to karaoke, okay? It's not the time to sing your weird, sad song.
No, like, some say love, it is a river. Don't do it.
Don't do
Don't
that.
do it, because you're bringing the party down with your bitch ass crying.
Yeah. Yeah. I know this song meant a lot to you, but shut up. Like, it's not the time. Do it at home on your own karaoke machine. Don't come on my party bus.
Yeah, nobody at a party wants to hear, the scars remind us that the past is real. A heart open just to feel. Nobody wants to hear that.
Whoa, something's kicking in.
That's your drugs.
Like you're doing mushrooms, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, cut that off, yeah, because it's bouncing.
That's fun. DJ Angel over there.
Hey, there we are. Hey,
we're back.
I felt like Russ snuck me a chocolate there for a second, and I was like, "Oh, what's up?" So, okay, Savannah, I need like, what's like a perfect karaoke song now?
Right, for partying on the bus?
For partying on the bus.
You started off with, hopped off the bus at LAX with my dream and a cardigan. Welcome to the world of fame excess. Am I gonna fit in?
That's absolutely a great example, to be honest with you, because
Miley Cyrus?
It's one that you can, like, multiple people can sing along to.
Party in the USA, baby.
Yeah. And so
is that Miley Cyrus, or is that
it's Miley Cyrus.
Her alter ego? What's it?
Hannah Montana.
It's not Hannah Montana. Okay.
Yeah. So no, that's perfect. It's fun. Even though it's Miley Cyrus, like, I've seen this go off with, like, the Backstreet Boys. Even that guy who's like an 80-year-old like redneck will be like, "I want it that way," right?
Yep. Always.
So that's,
tell me why.
There you go.
Perfect.
That's the vibe I want on the bus, okay?
Yeah.
People ready to party, ready to have fun, no sad downer songs. I will deny you. I will deny the arbiter of the music, okay?
I love to sing. I wish I was going to be on the bus, but I think you're going to handle it.
I think you should get on the bus.
I think you could, no. You can FaceTime me. I'll FaceTime the bus.
You want to FaceTime some karaoke? We can make that happen.
Absolutely.
Hold the phone up to the microphone.
Should Amber Nova ride the bus back?
Yeah, why not?
Everybody's going to say no.
I can't. I got to drive my car down there. So.
She just did that because she wanted to be a part of your segment.
I wanted you to say yes.
Like, no one's
I
talking.
thought you were going to be super excited for me to join the bus, Ryan, and you were like, yeah.
No one's talking to me, so I'm going to say something I don't even mean just because I want to say something and ruin Ryan's segment.
Hey, that's not. I was like thinking genuinely, like, what if I hitched a ride and then I could catch a ride back? That'd be kind of cool. But
I'm
I was
going
like,
to make this segment all about me. I'm going to come in the middle of it and just take it over.
You made it about me when I walked in the door and you couldn't just ignore me and keep going.
I try to ignore you every single day.
Oh my God,
and it
stop!
does not
Ryan,
work.
do your segment!
His segment's done.
The segment's done. Actually,
Why is it done?
because it's 10:14.
Amber, you ate up his whole segment time.
You sang a whole damn song, lady.
Yeah, well, I
wanted to sing more songs.
because it was part of the segment.
Yeah.
Like we wanted to sing more
Yeah,
songs.
you ruined that.
I can walk out again if you want. Go to the bathroom or something.
Doesn't
Whatever.
Russ worship you enough on the other day you're here?
Yeah, damn.
Y'all. What is that? What is that?
It's real.
No, Russ does not worship me. He called me a little bitch this morning because I.
Some ladies like that.
She was being a little bitch, though. Let's be honest.
Stop it.
Amber,
I
you
wore
wouldn't.
my white pants because Russ likes white pants and high heel shoes.
You got an ankle
Glad I
bracelet
didn't
on?
have my period.
Stop. Stop it.
What?
Brian?
Amber, you wouldn't have to take the bus back to Maitland if you lived in Winter Haven. And I got a guy that can get you a mortgage for a house in Winter Haven.
Wow, sweet.
Yeah, they're not my best transition. Not the best. What's the word period flies out in the air? It's my kryptonite. I start thinking.
Don't do it like this. Amber, do you want a sign out in front of your house that says, if you lived here, you'd be home now?
Yeah.
Go to that mortgage guy, Don. Tell him about it, Ryan.
Yeah, that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgageguy.com. He does it all. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, reverse mortgages, jumbo loans, and small business loans. No matter what. My mom's worked with him a couple times now. A lot of people, actually, somebody hit me on the chat today. Ricky and Amber just closed on their home with that mortgage guy, Don. So check them out. That mortgageguydon.com, and listen to a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
All right, when we come back, we'll play your messages and your hot takes. If you've not left any, well, now you can. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a little microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and Ryan will play those when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Actually, it was the first Dahmer movie. It was just called Dahmer.
Oh, I remember that. The sequel was Dumb and Dumber.
I just hate how good that was. And if you'll notice, I'm not going to laugh because I can't give it to him.
Come on.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Morning delays continue in the usual spot on I-4 for drivers who plan to travel east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Right now, looking at some delays for those traveling westbound on the beach line due to a crash currently blocking the right lane just before the turnpike exit. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk Podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Let me tell you about my favorite app, and that's the McDonald's app, because you can get $2.99 4-piece chicken nugget Happy Meals on Sunday and select breakfast sandwiches for just 99 cents on Mondays and 99 cents 6-piece chicken nuggets on Wednesday. And all you got to do, it's this simple. Just download the McDonald's app, and then you tap for the great deals. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
You made it through the holidays, but that constant sniffle might be more than just a cold. Trouble breathing, allergies, sinus infections? That's where Aspire Allergy and Sinus comes in. You're busy, and who has time for allergy testing and weekly shots? At Aspire, we make it easy with same-day results and a personalized treatment plan built just for you. Skip the meds that only mask symptoms. Aspire offers real solutions so you can breathe easier and feel better for good. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Man, I don't know anybody that doesn't have a New Year's resolution, whether it be losing weight, stopping a terrible habit, getting in shape, whatever the case may be, everybody does it. Man, there's one that you can make for yourself that could really make a gigantic difference, and that's a free scan from Life Imaging FLA. That peace of mind of a strong heart kicks your 2026 off like nothing else. Knowing that's one less thing you have to worry about, you can focus on the things in your life that matter. When my family did this, it was a game changer. Now we know. So don't wait. Do what my family did. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening as well. And making your appointment could not be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That literally is it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Guys, it is time. Let's make that call and take control of your long-term health care.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A father with big plans for his family the next day said his garage door spring just snapped. He couldn't get his car out and wouldn't be able to get his family to where they needed to go. He felt stuck and alone. So we showed up fast with the right spring and the right parts to fix it right. We didn't talk about the price. We didn't wait till the morning. We fixed it right then. Because at A1 Garage Door Service, it's never just about the job. It's about the person behind it. The dad, the veteran, the grandpa, the neighbor. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. When you need help, we're the ones that show up. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one. Call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime because we're proud to serve the people who rely on us.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code BECK. Terms apply.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
And your Pittsburgh Steelers are AFC North champions.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Seattle is the odds-on favorite to win the Super Bowl.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
Touchdown Denver.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Car crash? Call Clausman. ClausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
the way, for people asking how do you get those tickets, if you want to get the tickets, you go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. And that is for next Friday. Some people thought it was tonight. No, it's next Friday at Tanner's and Old Man Frank's. It's the first time the Monsters are coming out to Winter Haven. It's the biggest thing to happen in Winter Haven since Legoland. Monsters will be coming out.
Where Legoland is?
And I'm excited about it. Should be a lot of fun. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Savannah, Amber Nova, Angel, and Ryan Holmes. How was that? Was that good?
That was okay.
Great.
I didn't
want to
anything
stop
that,
you. I wanted you to keep going through. That's why I didn't interrupt.
Okay, appreciate it. Do we have any hot takes or messages?
We do, Russ. If you want to be a part of the show, did you know
love to see fights.
all you have to do is go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and you set us as the #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. That is the most important part. Where you go up to the top, there's a bunch of empty plus signs.
Mm-hmm.
Click on one of those plus signs, and you type in Monsters in the Morning or Real Radio 104.1 or anything, and we want to take over 2026 in the app world is all I'm trying to say here. So do that, and you hear yourself on them Monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Boom, boom, ka-choom to everybody out there leaving all the hot takes, boom.
Hey, good morning, Monsters. If you guys are going out to 1010 Brewing tomorrow to check out the rib competition, make sure you stop by slot number 9. That is Hicks House Blend. That's my younger brother. He's in his first rib competition. So go by, check him out. He got some good ribs, man. The guy's a great cook. So yeah, go check him out.
Very cool. Hey, you told us about that, Angel. Where is this again now?
It's 1010 Brewing. It's right there in the Mills 50 area. 1010 Brewing is located on Virginia, like literally right up the street from the Matador. And they'll have that. They'll have the rib competition out there. I'm actually in the process of trying to confirm with Bus Decker that I might be a judge for tomorrow's event.
Oh, nice.
But I think it's just judging the sides. I'll reconfirm. But sidecar, yeah, I'll be sidecar judging, and that's from 12:45 to 1:45 when I'll be out there doing that.
Okay.
And then that should give me enough time to digest and everything, and then get to Monster Jam.
I was gonna say, what time are you going to get at Monster Jam?
Are you doing the
Yeah, I want to take my grandson out to
pit party.
The pit party?
Pit party and meet everybody. Yeah.
Okay.
How old is he now?
He is like 3.
Oh, next year though.
Yeah.
They do the thing where you can race the cars ahead of time. You should have them do that because they get to drive on the track.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah. So I'll probably be there at 4.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll keep you posted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
let me know because you're going to be near me, so you might maybe you could pick me up on the way.
Okay. Absolutely.
And then I can just Uber home.
You'll be there early too.
Well, if Angel picks me up on the way, I will be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even know this was a thing. That sounds awesome. I want to judge a rib competition. Angel, throw me one if you see me.
I mean, you could get in on the sides as well if you want.
All right. Hot take.
Good morning, it's Melinda. Kind of a weird show today. It's not the typical Friday show, I'll tell you that. There's kind of awkward vibes in there, especially when Savannah turned into a little kitten when Onix was in there. I've never in my life heard Savannah like that. But not as bad as Daisy yesterday with Papi D. Papi D. Russ, can we keep him, please? Please, can we keep him?
He's got to win the title. He's got to listen. If he can beat, I forget who he's wrestling. He's got to beat Deimos. He's got to beat who is Papi D wrestling? Slade Porter, and he has to win twice at Earth Day Birthday, and he's got to win next Friday. And if so, then he's your MWO champion. But I mean, there's a lot of guys that are wrestling.
That guy oozes charisma. He doesn't have the muscles like Onix that just came in here with the muscles and that size and physique. He's a little smaller of a guy, but man, I guess he got that charisma because he won Daisy over big time.
And the listeners liked him as well.
Yeah, but
what's the problem?
It was weird to see Savannah like that. You're not wrong, Melinda.
Dude, all I did was say he was good looking like 3 times.
Girl, you were hot and bothered.
Yeah.
Somebody get the hose. It was weird.
It was weird because
wait, we got more hose up here?
I've known you for about 7 years now, and I just don't. It's gonna sound. I don't mean this in a mean way.
Careful.
I don't see you as a sexual being.
Oh.
Well, that's
good. What do you think I am? A monster?
I like an asexual gator wrangler.
Just because I keep my sexual exploitation's on the low doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
But I don't like those two things don't even cross my mind. So when I see you and you're like fawning over somebody, I'm
How
like,
do you think people have babies?
Yeah, and she got babies.
I know how people do. I don't know what you do. I don't know.
I just was surprised.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
I was surprised that would be your type. I don't
have a type.
All right.
He was just my type today.
From what I saw today and what is left in here, no, you don't.
Actually, he might be my type. Actually, now that I think about some of my trips over to Cuba, yeah, maybe I do have a type. Maybe.
Okay, you like Cubans?
Maybe.
Uncle Russ is just sitting there going,
I ain't saying nothing.
with his hands crossed, going, I was your type at one point.
She's saying the quiet parts out loud.
Can we have another?
You are absolutely out of control, lady. Oh my God.
Is she drunk?
No, I
feel like
I'm doing dry January.
I think you need to wet it up a little bit.
I do not. I'm not a
Act
delinquent.
like Savannah when she saw Onix and get a little wet.
Ew, y'all.
Ryan, next hot take.
Ew, y'all stop.
Hey, Amber.
What's
Amber,
up?
what did the elephant say to the naked man? How do you breathe out of that thing?
Oh.
It was a wiener. It was a wiener joke.
Yeah, it was a wiener
But
joke.
that didn't even make sense.
Yeah, it made sense, but yeah.
Hot take.
Morning, monsters. Rob in Michigan. Savannah needs her own show. Plain and simple. Stop the Gator, or do the Gator thing, Savannah. Keep doing that, but you need a show where you just make fun of people.
Oh, I know, right?
I don't know. Get Russ on there because when he's with you, he is the meekest individual from every other day that he's on the air. You show up and it's just tuck tail between his legs, and it is great. And keep making fun of Amber. I love it.
Ryan, we should do a podcast just called Making Fun of People and Being a Hater.
Yeah.
And let it just all be the most negative.
Hating in the shade with Savannah.
Yeah, exactly.
Hot take.
I'm a fighter. About to get that Gator boot.
What?
I don't know.
He said I'm about to get that gator boot.
Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, monsters. Hey, how are you guys doing? I have a question for Amber. When are you coming back down to Melbourne? I miss you so much.
To what?
Melbourne.
Yeah, I'm your
Melbourne.
super fan.
Super fan
Hughes.
Jason Hughes. Melbourne, Florida.
Jason.
Oh, hey, Jason.
Get on that OnlyFans.
Hey, Jason. I haven't wrestled in Melbourne in a while, but I think us monsters will eventually get a show down there.
Yeah,
but next
I'm working
show is next Friday in Winter Haven.
I want to do an MWO Monsters Wrestling show in Melbourne.
That would be great.
We just have not been able to find the right venue or anyone to work it out yet, but that's something I'd like to do this year.
Hot take.
Hey guys, happy Friday, monsters.
Hey.
It's Ginger B. Hey, can you guys get off of Russ's jockstrap? I mean, for the love of God. The man does well enough to hold all y'all together, and then you gotta... His voice inflection, really? I'm pretty sure there's probably some truth to it, but, what is he gonna do? Swirls.
Was that my mom?
That was the most.
Was that my mom?
I'm saying
calling
that
in?
was the most bless y'all's heart message that we've ever gotten.
That was a sound like she's on your jock.
That sounds like my mom
she was-
insulting everyone on the show except for Russ.
No, that's exactly what I'm
She
saying.
had his back.
Like, bless y'all's hearts.
Yeah,
Holy
right,
hell.
exactly.
Hot take.
That was Aunt Penny.
Hey, Savannah, you better stop making fun of the way I talk or I'm going to get you in the wrestling ring during the turnbuckle and give you an amber buster. That's when I take my sweaty camel toe and ram it in your face. Keep it up, girl. I'm going to get you.
What the F?
Her boots are made of camel toe.
Ain't nobody scared of you, bitch.
Hot take.
Ryan, I can't believe you don't know where the breaks on the feminine anatomy are. They're located right next to the little man on the boat. You just grab that.
Nope.
Hey, watch what you say.
What the heck does that mean?
Do we got beer of the week this week?
Yeah, we do. We got a sponsor and everything.
Oh, I did not
okay,
know
well,
that. All right, well, let's take a little break. We come back. It's time for beer of the week. Don't
He
go
don't
anywhere.
listen.
You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
Talked about this yesterday.
Make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Still looking at some delays on I-4 eastbound this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Right now, things are moving well north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Drivers can expect a good ride on the 408 and 429 today. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor peace of mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
At Life Imaging FLA. Life Imaging FLA is a great company during the holidays. Guess what? I went with my wife, and we both went and got our scan, our free heart scan, and also the cancer screening, because I wanted to make sure I'd done it before, but I want to make sure I hadn't gotten worse or something else that hadn't happened. You know, checking your heart is a good thing to do, and they'll do it for free at Life Imaging FLA. It takes 6 minutes or so to do it at Life Imaging FLA. Here's what you do. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and you'll have the option to receive a one-time auto text message from iHeartMedia. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a great thing to do, and ask about the cancer screening. That is important as well. Cancer screening, you know, if you catch it early, whether it's cancer screening or whether it's your heart disease, you catch it early, it's a game changer when it comes to treatment and outcome. And our friends at Life Imaging FLA will give you that free heart scan. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. There's a few minimum requirements, but all you got to do is say free heart scan, and they'll get you connected and get you in there. And it's a great thing to do. Make your appointment as soon as possible. Take someone you love with you. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're an Orlando area resident looking for a great dentist, complete dental care is waiting at Sage Dental. At Sage Dental, our caring team of dentists, specialists, and oral surgeons use the latest innovation and minimally invasive techniques for less discomfort and faster healing. From routine cleanings to advanced procedures like implants, oral surgery, restorations, or custom dentures, Sage Dental is your all-in-one dental home. No more running around town. We do it all right in our offices. We even create beautiful, long-lasting crowns the very same day. And for those on Medicare, Sage Dental can help you understand your benefits and make your care as simple as possible. Medicare and most insurance plans accepted. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation, centered on your care. To schedule an appointment, call 800-341-6644. 800-341-6644. That's 800-341-6644.
I'm a big lip gloss fan. And listen, I've tried so many different ones. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely the one for me. No sticky feel, super hydrating. Maybelline Lifter Gloss has been one I've used forever, and I suggest you do too. Go find it at the Dollar General near you. Don't forget, it's Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? The Neapolitan-style pizza, you know, the Neapolitan-style with the 00 flour and the perfect leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antica was voted Best Altamont Springs Restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antica, A-N-T-I-C-A, Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The number one app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for this Friday, and as we head into the weekend, we're going to be expecting even warmer temperatures. Highs today will be soaring into the low 80s with a high of 82 degrees today in Orlando. And we'll be expecting a few clouds overhead, but there certainly will be some sunshine that peaks in between those clouds. As we head towards tomorrow, it'll be the warmest day of the next several, a high of 83 before a front arrives on Sunday, bringing increasing clouds along with cooler temperatures and a couple of stray showers. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
TK Law, they're all about looking ahead to your future. And today we're going to look ahead to the future of the Jim Colbert Show. And the Jim Colbert Show today is Friday, so it's Primetime Kitchen with Orlando Weekly restaurant critic Fayez Cara at 4 o'clock, plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 to 7. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, excuse me, sir, where's the bathroom? Yeah, a few beers here today. I don't mess around with no brown drink. Might as well pour it in the kitchen sink. I like myself a beer and I like it cold. I like to get the suds all up in my nose. And you know beer is a real good thing. Makes you wanna holler, makes you wanna sing. And I can tell you're a party crowd. If you like beer, sing it loud. Damn, I love my beer. Let it flow like water. I love my beer. Just like old Ben Franklin said, he said, beer is proof that the good Lord loves us, and he wants us all to be, yeah, wants us all to be happy. Hidey, hidey, ho, hidey, hi. Boys, it's getting on beer 35. Belly up, mugs away. Yeah, we don't have to work today. 'Cause when that work is all done, you know we got to throw a little party, have fun. It's party time, that's what I heard. So drink 'em down and flip the whole world the bird. Damn, I love my beer. Yeah, let it flow like water. I love my beer. Just like old Ben Franklin said, he said, beer's proof that the good Lord loves us, and he wants us all to be, yeah, wants us all to be happy.
All right, Angel. Now it's time for Beer of the Week.
Drink beer for breakfast. Beer.
Man, first one of the week. First Beer of the Week of 2026. What is up? We had the Orlando Science Center here today.
we got
Jeff,
Jeff.
how you doing, Jeff?
Good, Russ. Good. Thanks for having
And
me.
Michael, right? Is Michael? That's right. Hey, I'm going to talk really close to that microphone because it's a professional radio station, but really bad microphone there for some
It
reason.
smells like Puerto Rican mussels right now, though. So be careful.
Of course.
Hey, Mike, actually turn that mic up just a little bit up towards your. There you go.
Yeah, and don't touch it too much because it has a tendency to fall off.
Right. Angel, what do we got today, buddy?
Well, so this is awesome time of year. It's one of the first beer events that we get involved in, and it's Science on Tap at the Orlando Science Center. It's going down January 24th. It's an outdoor beer festival, Lock Haven Park. It's 1 to 4 p.m. But if you get your VIP tickets, you can get in at 12, and you can purchase your tickets at osc.org. It's always great fun. Last year, we had incredible weather for this event.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Why does it seem like we just talked? Oh my gosh. I remember because you were nervous about ticket sales and the weather. It turned out it was perfect and you had a great turnout, right?
Yeah, exactly. We were worried it was going to be too cold or it might rain, and it turned into this gorgeous day, and we had a blast. And this is one of our favorite events of the year. It's a fundraiser for the Science Center, helping create more access to science education. And we always have such a good time with you guys and these amazing brewery partners.
And speaking of the partners, this is, again, a fun way to learn about a lot of our great local brewers.
Right.
These guys are out of Sanford. This is how I met them for the first time, was at the Science on Tap a few years ago, right, Michael?
Yeah, I came up to try to say hi to you. And of course, everybody's excited to see Angel. So I just shook your hand and you gave me your email address. And then I promptly forgot it. We went right back to pouring beers, and I was like, "Oh, Craig, it was a Real Radio something. It's in there somewhere, but I just couldn't remember." And I was like, "We'll get around to Science on Tap next year, and we'll."
But tell us about your brewery. Tell us the name of the brewery, where it's at.
Yeah, so it's named after my brother and I, Dees Brothers Brewery. It's Mike and Ben Dees. That's the two of us. He's in here too, but he's
the quiet guy.
That's right. That's right. We started homebrewing. I want to say, what do you think? 12, 13 years ago, something like that. Just because we were getting into craft beer in general. And I told my brother, I was like, this is really cool. And, we're nerds, so we love to learn. And we're also builders. We love to create things for ourselves.
That's the most dangerous kind of nerd.
I know, right? Like, not only do you want to know it, but it's like, let me see if I can do it.
Yeah, that's how we got nuclear weapons.
Well, we're probably not going to do that one. Nuclear beer on its way, right? But basically, I told him, I was like, I'd really like to learn how to do this. This is a really interesting beverage. Not only is it fun to drink and you have a good time, but like it's more, it's more than what I tried when I was in college. And he goes, I have a friend who does this. We can go and check it out. And so we went and we brewed with him, and we learned a lot. And we also learned that very standard homebrewing, or like very early on homebrewing, you learn how to make beer, but you don't really learn how to make it great right away.
It's like a little bit of a science project.
Yeah, exactly.
This is beer, but it's not good yet.
It is technically drinkable.
Yes, and that's literally, I think that was what I said. I was like, this is technically beer. And I don't need to get into every single detail unless you want me to, but basically we were like, okay, I think we can do better than this.
Right.
And this is why we think we can do better. And so we had our hypothesis, and we went and got new equipment, which was part of our guess of what we need to do better. And we changed a few things, and our next time doing it on our own, it came out a little bit better because we had changed a couple of the operations.
Right.
Not to say that our friend wasn't doing a good job, but we just, we worked on what we learned, and we tried to make it better.
Yeah, but it's also not called Dees Brothers and Friend Brewery, is it?
Not exactly, no.
So we didn't do that good. But that was what's really cool about Science on Tap when I went there, was you had brewers like big, like that have locations, but there was also a collection. I think there's two separate collections of like local brewer clubs, essentially.
Yes.
And I was sitting there and talking to those guys for a long time and trying the beers that they brought out that they had just made at home. And some of them were like fantastic. And then like I felt like they were giving me a sales pitch. I actually went and bought like some precursors to I was like, I could do this. And then by like a month later, I forgot to do it.
Right.
But it was such a cool event. Literally one of my favorite events of the year.
We have two beers to try today. So let's go ahead and get started with the first one, Angel. Which one are we doing first?
All right, Mike, tell me about the stout that we're about to drink.
Sounds good. So this is our Dead on Arrival Imperial Stout.
Okay.
It is one of the stronger beers we make. So good morning, everybody. It's
too early.
It's 10%.
Oh,
Nice.
10%.
Yes, like I said, it's a bit
Oh, that's the
strong.
real deal. Okay.
And both beers
Heck
we're
yeah.
trying today will actually be at Science on Tap. So
Okay.
everyone can go out and try these themselves. This
Okay,
is
three sip rule is in effect?
Yeah, we do the 3-sip rule. We're going to drink to a very prosperous 2026 for all of our friends
So, Michael,
and brewers.
you know how we do this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so here's what we do. We have to have 3 sips, and then we give our honest opinion. So some of us might not have as good of a palate as other people. So, but we are
when
honest
he says
about how
some of us, he's referring to himself.
Yeah.
Well, normally Amber Nova's playing, but she's doing dry January, so she's not playing today.
Okay.
So I might be the winner.
We'll catch her in
Yeah, but
February.
10% usually I like. So we'll see what we got here. So 3-sip rule, right, Angel?
Yes, sir. 3-sip rule.
Who we toasting?
And we're toasting to a positive and prosperous 2026.
I like that.
Gratitude.
Okay. 3-sip rule in effect.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That hits.
That's nice. That's nice.
Oh yeah. That's 10%.
That's 10%.
That's how you kick off a Friday, right?
That'll get your attention. Russ, what do you give D's Brothers Imperial Stout? Is that the correct name for it?
It's a Dead
on Arrival.
Dead on Arrival.
I love the name. Oh.
I like the name, and it tastes really good. That is a good. I thought when 10% it was going to have like a really bad aftertaste or something.
Sure, like extra hot.
I do not get that. I could drink a lot of that. I got to give that. Let's save some room for the other score. So I'm going to give it like a 9.5. That's really good.
Wow.
Holmesy?
Right?
Yeah, that's good.
I had to get another taste in there. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. That's a 9.5 for me as well.
Okay, very good. And normally a C-Lane would play along with us, but he's hosting today.
He's hosting
right?
today.
So
he can't be all
He can't be all trash.
No, but so Pinkman grabbed his beer. Pinkman gave it 2 thumbs up.
Okay, Pinkman. All right.
Yeah, Pinkman. This is what's awesome about your guys' Imperial Stout is this. Sometimes the Imperial Stouts tend to be thick. And they stay on your tongue a little bit longer than you would like.
Correct.
I hate that.
This was incredibly, even with it being a 10 ABV, very smooth and didn't linger excessively long on the tongue. It's like it tasted super fresh.
Yeah, that's really good, Michael. Jeff, what do you give it?
Oh, it's tops. I'm not. I love a beer that's like a loaf of bread in a glass, so you really can feel it and taste it. I'd say you're 9.
A 9. Okay.
Yeah, this is 9.5 for me as well.
We got up against the clock here. So what's the second one we have?
This is our Thunder and Lightning IPA.
Thunder and Lightning.
Yeah, this is our standard IPA.
Thunder! Na 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 na. Thunder!
Russ, ask Amber to bring me one of those.
Amber, can you run one of these over to Angel, please, so he can play along?
Be a good little waitress.
She needs to do proper women's work.
Let's do this one to the Monster Jam tomorrow. By the way, where Savannah's going to get all of Orlando a hey.
Hey!
There you go. All right, here we go.
Drink up.
3-sip rule. Here we go.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's kind of light.
Yeah.
What was the
ABV on this one?
I want to say 7.
7. Oh, I like this one better. I'm gonna give that. I said 9.5. I'll give 9.7. I could drink that more than I could drink that, and both of them I could drink.
You hear that, Ben? Russ likes my beer better.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a brother and sibling rivalry over here. Huh?
So the Dead on Arrival was Ben's recipe, and the Thunder and Lightning was mine. I was curious to see what anyone said about those.
Yeah, I liked it. It was for me. I'm not that much of a beer drinker, so that was lighter, and it was more I could drink, and very, very good. Ryan, what do you think, buddy?
I don't know if this will make sense to anybody, but like when I have IPAs, I was expecting it to like hit me in the mouth, and go kind of up with that floral flavor. This one like surprised me, and mouth like it went like down. It was like, yeah, I'm here, but I'm chilling.
Yeah, it's more piney and damp.
Yeah, I've never had one like that before. I actually really enjoyed that, but I like the first one better myself. So just to be consistent with my scoring system here, I'm gonna give it a 9.1.
Yeah, this is a 9 for me all day long. I like the Imperial better, but I also like the fact that what you did with the IPA, because for a long time I loved IPAs, but they were basically your taste bud killers.
Yeah.
Like you would do one
palate wreckers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You would do one, and that was it. You know, you couldn't taste anything else. This you could have multiples of it. It's absolutely perfect, like light on the tongue.
That is exactly the idea behind it. I was inspired by all of the kind of the great IPAs around the country, whether it's Stone IPA, Bell's Two Hearted, Cigar City. Even I just wanted a beer that people could enjoy pint after pint without just absolutely ruining their senses, you know?
Jeff, if you want to get tickets for the event, it's next weekend?
It is on January
24th. 24th, I'm sorry.
You need to go on osc.org. That's where you buy tickets. General admission is $50. That gets you in. All the beer you can drink. It's family friendly, lawn games, music. Angel's going to be out there. It's $25. That VIP ticket gets you in an hour early.
Okay. Are you guys
and
doing
gets you two full pours.
I was going to say, that was the other neat thing about the VIP ticket is that you do get the full pours.
Very nice. Savannah, you're out there all the time, right? Orlando Science Center?
I love the Science Center. It's one of my favorite places in Orlando, and I tell everybody that all the time. Like, if you live in Orlando and you have kids, go to the Science Center. It's so much fun.
Jeff, thank you for coming in, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Michael, thank you, man.
Absolutely.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. Savannah, you'll be at Gatorland this weekend?
I will be at Gatorland this weekend. I'll be at Gatorland Saturday, Monster Jam Saturday night.
Giving everybody a hey.
And giving everybody a hey, and then back to work on Sunday.
Very good. Amber Nova, what you got?
I'm wrestling next Friday. There's a few tickets for Ryan's Party Bus, so you can travel on the way to my show. Go to realradiomonsters.com and watch me kick butt in action.
There you go. Very good.
Her show, like she did with the monster truck driver.
What you got, Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. And email me, angel@realradio.fm. And remember, tonight, what the hell is Angel listening to from 9 to midnight?
Ryan Holmes.
Kettle corn. You want it? I got it, baby, at the Winter Park Farmers Market. I'll be stirring that damn thing myself this weekend, so you better come out.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing from Ryan, Amber, Angel, Savannah, and everybody from the Orlando Science Center.
And the leader of this mess of Merry Men and Awesome Wrestling Lady, Awesome Gator Lady, and D's Brothers Brewing, Russ, Whole Lot of World to Rock while loose.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.